played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of, it's a household name, it's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
All right then, my lovelies. Has one noticed that on our deal of the day, I suddenly seem to be wearing a rather beautiful emerald necklace? Has one noticed? Genuine, natural, glorious emerald necklace with all the shades and all that variety of green that you could possibly wish for. Have you noticed that they are faceted as well? Have you noticed? Oh, and look at when the light catches. Oh, see, now that's what I love about, that's the thing about emerald. That's why emerald will always be the king of green gemstones, because it has personality. That there is as if, you know, when you sort of walk into a room and you can see, or you can instantly, within sort of 5 or 10 minutes of being in a room, gauge everybody's different personality within a few conversations, a few words, a few looks, a few sort of, you know, sort of characteristics and sort of the way that they hold the body or any, all that kind of thing. It's alive, it's interesting, the room has got different focal points. It's the same with an emerald strand. Because the variety, it's not a block of green, it's not a matte green, it's not a static green. It's all, I mean, look at that. You've got dark green. You've got a light green. You've got milky green. You've got medium green. You've got a real family of green. It's like Mother Nature. It's like, I always remember my mum saying to me, looking out into the garden and saying to her, look at all those greens. And I was only young and I remember thinking, are you mad? It's green. And I didn't get it. Yeah. And now I've gone so far the other way that in my garden, my dad goes mad at me because I hardly plant any colour, because I love all the greens.
Yes.
And I get it now.
Yeah.
But I didn't understand.
It's all the different tones, I think, that make a difference too.
Exactly.
So,
and it keeps it, again, fascinating. Now, emerald is one of those gemstones that we've always feel like, well, we've all grown up knowing emerald, haven't we? We all know it's one of the most precious, the most revered, the most adored. If you think, you know, you see people say in these television programs, they say, we surveyed 100 people and the top answer for green gemstone was, I think emerald.
Yes.
I think emerald would, immediate. Now, for those in the know, we'd think of chrome dopside, we'd think of peridot, but I think if you were to think of, if somebody said what's the most precious green gemstone you could think of, the majority of the public, male and female, would say emerald. I really would. And for a lot of people, I think emerald's probably the only green gemstone they could think of. So. Love, love, love this piece. Now, you might be looking at this emerald thinking, are they natural, Zine? They are. All that has happened is they've had a natural cedar wood oiling. So that when we put that lovely oil on our skin after a nice bath, we want our skin to look all lovely and shiny and shimmery, and we just think we look immediately more attractive. That's basically what we've done. Now, if I were to say you could own this strand of stunning, stunning emerald for $12.95, what would you think? You'd think fantastic, wouldn't you? Now, would you expect that to be a standard one of our strands on Jewellery Maker, about a 37 centimetre? I think that would be fair, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? So, a standard Jewellery Maker, lovely good length of strand, 37 centimetres for $12.95. Would you be happy? Answer general consensus, yes? How about we make that an entire metre? An entire metre for $12.95. That's Lizzie's just sat there going, look at her, giggling her head off. Is that at the metre of the strand of emerald? Yes, I thought it might be. I mean, I've kind of got, if only I'd got a larger hand basically, because I could wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap. A metre of gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous emerald. Now, prior to this being made an exceptional deal of the day, do you know what price we have always bought this strand to you for previously? $19.95. Always. Always. $19.95. Brilliant price. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. I'm sure you'll agree. $19.95 for a metre of natural oiled emerald. But today, as a deal of the day special, as an extraordinary deal of the day, this Brazilian, so before everybody messages and says, where's it from? It's Brazilian emerald. And we always think of Brazil and we think of the a lovely carnival of colours in Brazil, don't we? But this phenomenal strand of all that variation of hue, the Cleopatra favourite gemstone, and there are 3 wedding anniversaries for emerald: 20th, 35th and 55 years of marriage. So if you've been married for 20 years, this is your gemstone of marriage. 35 and 55 is emerald. That just shows how popular it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, for a gemstone to have 3 different wedding anniversaries. Now, of course, it's this month's birthday, isn't it? So when we spoke to the management and said, can we have emeralds? Can we please have emerald for a deal of the day? As it's May, this is this month's birthday. Well, do you know what? A metre at $12.95. That is amazing. Now, I think so many went on the morning show today. We have got enough for you if you all check out at the minute. So Tracy, Carol, Sue, collectors in County Antrim, Joan, Janice, Anne. Wow, John and Janet said, you know, at that price, can we have 2, please?
I don't blame them.
I mean, a metre of emerald for £12.90. You can't go in a restaurant and get a bottle of wine for £12.95, can you?
No.
Not even a house bottle.
Yeah.
In a pub, you can't get one. £12.95. Now, Liz, if I were to give you this strand, what kind of thing? If you got this come through your front door, and you weren't busy ripping your kitchen out, what would you do with it?
Well, it does actually immediately make me think of long strands, because it's also light, because if you're having something really long, you can't have something that's too heavy, and they would be beautiful. And again, I think I would do that mixing up. I really like the look of having, you know, a length of one colour, and then, but you could predominate with the greens. Absolutely. And maybe go to the blues and whatever.
Because green is your backdrop in Mother Nature as well, so that's when you add all your other lovely colours to it.
Absolutely.
That would look magnificent.
Because you can wrap that then around a few times if you want it to be shorter, or you can leave it long. And it's very elegant. Yeah. And it actually slims some of those of us that are a bit on the larger side.
Yes, that's a very good point, actually. That is a very good point. Now, if you think about it, easily there, you've got, I mean, you could easily do 2 16-inch or 2 18-inch necklaces, or you could have a lovely 36, 38, 38-inch necklace, 36-inch necklace. You really, really could go all out on a very, very, very long emerald necklace. I've still got, I mean, look at that. That's the kind of length that if you wanted to, bear in mind, in fact, let me do it to the, right, that is touching at the back now, and that's without a clasp. So you haven't even added the clasp in, which...
It is beautiful, it's just very elegant. And then you get to see the emeralds as well, not just everybody else.
That's a nice point, because if it's on your neckline, you, half the time, like there, you might think, oh, that's a, I actually, that's a good, that's such a good point, Liz. Because I'm looking down, if I look down, I can't see that one. No. That's not a bit fair, is it? Michelle said it's a zhuzh strand. I thought she was just saying it's just a strand. I was going to say, really? It's a zhuzh. Zhuzh. Oh, do you know, I even like the tassels. Look at the green on the tassel.
Gorgeous. I was thinking that.
Oh, look at that green. It's like a chromed upside tassel.
What would you do with the tassels then, Sina?
I love tassels in jewellery. I like putting their tassels into earrings. Yeah. I think they look brilliant. Different colour of earring, you know, just tassel. I think tassel earrings on the end of our strand, because they tickle your face as well. Look at those. They're just lovely, aren't they?
But you know, you could also, because lots of people buy lots of gems as strands of distinction with all the tassels on. Yep. So you could string them all together, and you could make really nice decorations for the Christmas tree, actually. You know, like bunting for the Christmas tree with tassels. Yes. So never throw the tassels away.
I would never throw a tassel away. Never, ever could I possibly part with a tassel. I think they're fab. £12.95, well done. Well done, well done. Did we mention a metre? It's a metre, everyone. Now, have you just seen a great big, massive, big... There you go. Now, do you fancy us doing an entire hour now of clearance?
Pretty darn good.
Or as our lovely Lucy, I spoke to Lucy Nichols yesterday, our lovely Lucy Nichols. I did, she's very, very well. She's very, very well, is our lovely Lucy. But as Lucy would say, clearance, wouldn't she? Clearance. Now, who made that? Sue. Can I just say a big thank you, Sue, for our lovely emerald necklace, my gorgeous face. Just put that back on the bust, now that I've taken it off and parted with it. But yeah, can I just say a massive, massive thank you, Sue. You've excelled yourself with your jewellery today, lovely face. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, now a little bit earlier on, when I had some lovely hot pink quartzite, didn't I? Hot pink, 3 strands. I said to you, get ready, because in our clearance hour in 4 o'clock, we're going to do some pink agate, didn't I? Do you remember what price I said? Can you remember what price I said?
It's something ridiculous.
I seem to recall it was £2.95, Phil.
That's ridiculous.
Do you remember?
Yes.
£2. Now, I've got this exact gemstone in a stretchy bracelet, and I wear it all the time. I love it. I love it. And that'd go lovely with those pink quartzite we had earlier. Now, look at those. Can you see? Look, if I tilt that up, look at the utter fascination on that banding.
Yeah. Little planets, I always think of it.
Little planets, yeah.
And they're a lovely size as well, because if you don't want if you don't want the big bold pink, you can just have that more delicate
and
small splashes of it.
And again, it's not just a shock. Whereas the pink quartzite earlier was a full solid amount of pink grey. But as you said, sometimes you want a more subdued.
Yes, or if you are the sort of person who requires a little bit more subtlety and doesn't want to be quite so bold, then that's, I think, a perfect option.
Me all over, Liz.
Yeah, sure. Me too.
Yeah, Liz and I said, sorry, what's subtle?
Yeah, I don't know about subtle.
Sorry? I don't think we have that on our dictionary, do we? This is brilliant, my friends. As I said, just make yourself a stretchy bracelet. I know I keep going on about it, but I am addicted. I'm like Mirabelle. I am addicted to stretchy bracelets. I love my stretchy bracelet. I never go on holiday without my stretchy bracelet in the pink agate. I love it. In fact, if there's any of these left, Phil, I'm going to grab one, because I'd love to make a necklace to go with it.
I would have one, definitely. It's the sort of thing you need in your stash as well. Yeah. Perfect size for mixing in with other things, and it's that lovely colour pop, and you've got so many different colours going on there.
Yeah, because look at that. It's utterly fascinating.
Yeah.
The other thing as well, I don't know whether you agree with this, Liz, but I always ask our guest designers, If you had to live on a desert island with one size gemstone, what would it be? And they've all said 6 mil so far.
It's perfect because you can do so much with it. I may, because I'm bold, go for something bigger, but that is, I would want that in my stash anyway.
Be different, Liz. If you don't think so, you be different. Because then I can say, I've asked everybody and they all say 6 mil, apart from Liz.
I want a whopping ones.
Liz wants, you'd be like lovely Hannah Osborne.
Yes, I would.
You'd have the whoppers.
I would go for whoppers in really
the
bright
daddy-os.
colours. Yeah,
baby. Well, funnily enough, Linda's had 2, Kay's had 3, Susan's had 3, Francis has had 2, Anne's had 2, Mirabelle's had 2, Daniel and Janet have had 2. Gloria's just come in and said, well, I'm going to join in the fun and I'm going to have 2 as well then. Everybody else is having 2.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, 2's a measly amount when it comes to that colour.
Do you know what? Well, they've just got, all of you that have just had 2 have just spent £5.90 and you've got 2 strands of fantastic magenta agate, 180 carats.
I'm personally, I would have more than 2 because it's...
Well, some people have had 3.
Yeah. 3, 4.
3, you got it less than £10 net, you got 3 strands.
But those colours are ones I would...
wonderful.
Yeah, we just have because you can intersperse them with other things and it's just such a useful thing. Oh, look at those.
What do you think about those with those then?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Do we like those, everybody?
Yeah.
Bit of pink howlite.
Yeah, very nice.
Look at her face. She can't stop smiling, can she, Liz, today?
I'm happy. And I love these bright colours.
They're lovely, aren't they? But that's what looks really cool as well in Jewellery, doesn't it? When you mix up the shapes. So you got the block of the pink in the pink howlite, and then you got all that lovely planetary effect, as Liz said there, in the magenta agates. Agates are one of my favourite gemstones.
Yeah.
I think they're fascinating.
Yes.
Really are. Now I've got some pyrite. Don't see pyrite so often anymore, do we? There they are. You can always tell you got a pyrite. I think it's one of those things, because of the coolness, you don't even have to see. You can put it in your... It's only put that in my hand in a training session and said, what is it? I'd guess pyrite.
Yeah.
Because of the weight.
Yes.
Great for gents jewellery. Because for gents jewellery, you get that splash of metallic, you get that lovely shimmer and the reflection of light, but it's not the full-on gold, which sometimes makes things a bit girly gold.
Yes, yes, absolutely. It is a bit more masculine.
It's toned down gold. It's more masculine gold sometimes as well for the men. They can claim it as theirs sometimes as well, can't they?
But I think it's lovely with all sorts of stones when you don't want either total black or bright silver and bright gold. Yeah, it's really good.
Because sometimes, depends what you work with, sometimes the shiny yellow gold just isn't quite right.
No.
It's just off.
Exactly.
That's when pyrite comes in.
Yeah.
That is when pyrite comes in and steals the show. It's glorious, isn't it? I'll tell you what I'm going to show it with. Oh, hello. It's very Egyptian, isn't it?
That is lovely. I like that.
Do you like that?
Yeah,
the deal of the day.
That's quite subtle, that is. But I always think of the pyrite as almost like spacer beads for me.
Totally agree.
Set off everything else.
Yep, totally agree. Do you fancy $3.95 for clearance?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Yeah, great spacers, brilliant spacers. These are, now again, some people think, oh, they're putting all the stuff into clearance they want to get rid of. These are brand new. They've never been seen before, my lovelies.
Oh, that is gorgeous. And do you know the other thing about the pyrite? Because it adds a little bit of weight, it's great when you're using a very light medium and you just want something to make something hang well. Yeah. It's very good for
Add that little bit of sort of balance the weight out a little bit. That's a great point, actually. Yeah. Now, these they've got a lovely. They're quite solid. Again, there you go. Can you see why? If you've ever heard of fool's gold, this is the gemstone, because it fooled people into thinking it was gold. It's very simple. A friend of mine was in a band called. My friend was in a band called Fool's Gold. He was the drummer, James. Fool's Gold. I don't know if they're famous, but I don't know.
Were they any good?
Sorry, Susan. They were brilliant, really good. Susan said, "Can you put the pyrite with the magenta, please?"
Perfect choice.
On the agates. Sorry,
that's really good. Or the howlite.
Or the pink howlite, yeah.
Of
course I can do that for you, lovely Susan in Cambridgeshire. Oh, do you know, I wouldn't have thought of that, but that's
really good.
That is smoking, isn't it?
Really good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like your thinking there, Susan, in Cambridgeshire. Oh, actually, that's really... Oh, yeah. So, you know, isn't it great when people recommend things? Because I wouldn't have thought that.
Yes, you sort of get in a colour up, don't you?
You do,
yes. And it's really nice to hear what other people might do.
I really like that idea. Oh, I love it. £3.95 for pyrite. Brand new pyrite as well. Brand new pyrite.
It would go well with the howlite too, because again, the different shape as well as the different colour. You know, it's really just lovely.
That's fab, isn't it? Oh, now Liz, you might want to look away on this one.
Oh, am I going to be? Oh, you're going to tell me this is a ridiculous price again?
Oh, yeah. Would you like to read the price out, Liz?
Well, I would if I could see it. Oh, £3.95. Really?
Yeah. She just
really?
She, do you know what she just did, everybody? Liz literally just did at me then. She just went, really? Now these are fantastic. Let me just get them out. So these are your acrylic roller set.
Yeah. Wow.
Now these are perfect for your polymer clay, aren't they?
Yes, and for all sorts of things, but yes, polymer clay particularly, they're really good.
What, are there all sorts of things?
Anything that you want rolling out.
Just a good point. She's got a good point, hasn't she? Now you could use these in cooking as well, couldn't you? So we're talking fondant and breads and doughs again, aren't we? So these are your acrylic roller set. They're both 8 inches. Okay, £3.95. What, £1.98 each?
That is a phenomenal price because acrylic rods are expensive.
They are. Well, just acrylic. Anything but acrylic.
It's expensive, yes.
Now, what would you got? You got the hollow and you got the solid.
Yes, I must admit all mine are solid. I've not got a hollow one, but it gives you a lighter touch.
Exactly,
I'd
that's
imagine, a lot lighter.
You need.
I need a hollow one.
£1.98 for this one.
Will they still be there when I get home?
Honestly,
no, probably not.
I'm going to be honest with you. Sorry, Liz. Oh, look at that face. How can we disappoint that face?
Well,
no. You look like the little cat in Shrek. He goes.
Yes, oh yes, with the big eyes. I haven't got big eyes.
Whenever I want anything, want my fella to do something that he doesn't want to do, I always go.
Yeah.
Gives in every time.
Do you do the hairball bit as well, though?
No, I don't cough the hairball up. What are you trying to say, Liz? Funny enough, when we were going through his phone today to put an alarm on, because he's got a new phone, he added me out. So when it woke us up this morning at whatever stupid time, because he's going to Dublin, it went, ew. I thought, we haven't even got a cat. Very odd. Right then, what are we doing next? Twice I've done that today.
You need a bit of something to stick them to the desk, don't you?
Twice I've done that today.
They're actually quite top heavy. You've got so many lovely gemstones on the top.
Oh, that's probably got my heart racing, because that's twice I've saved one and knocked one over. Sky blue apatite.
That's a lovely colour.
Isn't that a really lovely colour? Oh, they're lovely. Oh gosh, they're lovely. I daren't look up and see the price because
oh my goodness.
I don't even want to look, if I'm honest, Liz, because it's a double strand. Has he gone under £5?
Oh, way under.
Oh, has he gone under £4?
Yes.
Has he gone under £3?
Yes.
What's he gone to?
£2.95.
Oh, he's been so naughty and we love him. Well, I just think, do you know what? If we're going to do clearance, I think we've got to really go clearance. Yeah. I think we've got to, go big or go home. It's as simple as that. Susan in Norfolk just said, well, she didn't say anything because, oh, look how it glistens. Look. It's like when the sunlight hits a very static, beautiful ocean or lake.
I hope my sister's not watching or she would be buying lots. Well, that's her colour, definitely.
Is it really? Yeah. It's like a teal, greeny blue. It's like a very Paraiba tourmaline-esque, isn't it?
Goes with purples and pinks really well. So. Yeah.
Susan started off, I think, with 4. Then Susan in Norfolk went to 5. Then she went to 6. We've got Susan in Cambridgeshire as well, going a couple of these. I've got 20 people in baskets. Joanne, Joe, Anna Marie. I haven't got that many left. Tracy, Joanna, Joan, Suzanne, Alison in the Highland, P, don't know who P is, sorry. That's Janice, Pauline, Avis, Tina, and that's without everybody on the telephone. Anne's coming on the telephone, Janet's coming on the telephone, Gloria's just coming on the telephone. Darren, good name, and Kana. Oh, I could just rave about everybody's name that comes in. They've nearly sold out.
I'm not surprised.
We're not surprised. You'd have had these, wouldn't you?
Oh, definitely. Sister. The colour's gorgeous, yes. Yeah. Yes,
What's
absolutely.
your sister called?
Jane.
Jane?
Yes.
Oh, Jane.
Yeah.
Is she older or younger?
She's older than me. I have 2 older sisters and a younger sister and 2 older brothers. So
How many?
there's 6 of us in the family.
6 of you?
Yeah.
Do your mum and dad not have a telly?
No, it was too long ago.
I tell you. Is it nice having loads of brothers and
It's
sisters?
lovely.
Yeah.
I think my parents only wanted 3, but the third one turned to be twins. And then,
Oh, you got twins?
yes, and then 5 years later I came along, so I was the mistake, I think. And then my little sister
But
came along.
you were a happy
Yeah,
mistake.
absolutely.
Happy, happy accident.
Yeah.
Now let me just show you this by our lovely Sue. Sue has been busy, hasn't she?
Has.
Sue has been busy. This is chrysoprase. Oh, Phil, what you doing, man? What are you doing? Double strand. So, like you say, now I've got to be careful of my microphone, but now our Liz was saying she just likes to wear a nice long necklace without a clasp.
Yeah.
So Liz, you could simply restrand that.
Yes, absolutely.
And
And
you
I
don't?
would mix it up maybe with some others, not as individual mixing up, but as I say, as sort of stretches, 5 centimetres, 10 centimetres of one colour and then move on to another. And it looks so good, particularly when it's really long and you wrap it around your neck, so that you get all the colour blocks sitting next to each other. And I've seen some very expensive jewellery, ready-made jewellery that looks like that.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful to use up all your nuggets and chips and odd bits and things. And it's
What
so
do you think
lovely.
with the sky blue appetite, Liz?
It's gorgeous.
It's a bit sexy, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I think I would want to put some of the pyrite in there as well.
I had a feeling you might say that. Shall I show you with the pyrite? Now, I'm guessing that our lovely, lovely, lovely Sue, the other day on the the other day we had some memory wire. I haven't seen memory wire on Jewellery Maker for ages.
I've had memory wire.
You what, sorry?
I've had memory wire quite often.
I love memory wire. I love it. Because what it does is it gives you a look that you just can't get without the memory wire. Now look at that. You've got that beautiful memory wire bracelet that just clings onto the wrist. Love the way Sue's got a lovely little bit of a drop, and she's got some lovely movement at each end to keep it interesting as well. But, oh, chrysoprase. I'll just show you the double strand as well. What's the length of this? 88 centimetres.
Yeah,
That's one of the longest double strands we do.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, my word. And you've gone 295. Shall I show you with the pyrite, Liz?
Yes.
Where did I put the pyrite? There it is. Let me show you with the pyrite. Oh, yeah.
It's just lovely.
Makes you
I
think
like
of Cleopatra, doesn't it?
It does.
In fact, mix that up with the deal of the day and do sections with the emerald as well.
And you could have quite a good contrast colour in there as well.
Yeah.
That would really work. Something that's going to the reddy browns and things.
Smoky quartz go lovely in there as well, wouldn't it? Oh, the garnet we had earlier.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely.
The 495 garnet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lovely memory wire bracelet there. Lovely Sue, our gorgeous budding beader Sue. Loads of you coming in for that 88 centimetre strand of the chrysoprase. 275 carats of chrysoprase. Brilliant. Now, we did promise you, didn't we? Can I just remind myself, there are 3 strands of those. There's one on the floor, which I will grab in a minute. I'm having the dropsies today. Now then, we did promise you some glue.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. E6000 glue, but I'm going to throw in some, I'm literally going to throw in some wire. So we've got the E6000. Okay, again, like we were talking about, if you're going to work with polymer clay and you need the paste and the repel that we had earlier, again, if you're going to work with any of your cords, your macrames, your kumihimos, that kind of mediums, you're always going to need, and with lots of other jewellery making, you're always going to need some glue. In fact, every single time a guest is on and comes into our studio, I've only got to look in their bag and I'll find a tube of E6000.
I love E6000. It's really strong stuff, and it's the nice thing about it is that it fills gaps as well. So it's not really thin and runny.
Yeah.
So when you've got something a bit loose in its setting or whatever, you can use a little bit of E6000 and it just fills that gap, and it always stays slightly flexible.
I was just going to say that's the great thing. So if you put something into position and you put your E6000, it's not set immediately. You can manoeuvre it and play with it. That's what makes it so clever.
And when it is set, because it's almost like a silicone-y based sort of thing. I don't think it is silicone, but it doesn't go brittle and hard like some glues. So it doesn't snap out. It will always keep something in place but allow for a tiny bit of movement. It's great, really good glue.
Great glue. Now we're in clearance, so we're going to do something special. So I'm going to throw in 10 metres of 1mm gauge wire.
I find that stuff excellent. I use it a lot for making
Talk necklaces.
Yes, that's it.
Talk, yeah.
I plaited it for one of the necklaces this afternoon.
Oh, I did spot that actually.
Yes,
yeah, I did see that you'd done that. Yeah. $5.95. $5.95 for 10 metres of 1 mil. I'm not talking about 0.4 or 0.25 mil gauge wire. I'm talking about a very structural 1 millimetre gauge of gold wire, gold coloured wire, 1 millimetre. Oh God, it's making me giggle. And it's brilliant. And a whole tube of V6000 glue as well. So if you're a wire worker, that's a giveaway at $5.95, isn't it? Absolute giveaway. Got lots of lovely names coming up. Some lovely names I've not seen before actually. We've got Brenda, Alison, Pamela, Edwina, Sue, Miki, Eva, Janice, Anne, Karen, Jolanta. Gorgeous names. Absolutely. I'm fascinated with people's names. Yeah. You got a middle name, Liz?
Yeah, but it's boring.
What is it?
Helen.
Yeah, at least you got one.
Yeah, have you got one?
Oh, you're joking. My mum and dad got so carried away with Xena, they were exhausted. They couldn't think of another one.
Not Princess or anything.
Sadly not. She wasn't around then.
Oh.
Do you know what? I talked to my lady that did my nails yesterday about the Pink Panther films because for whatever reason, but when I talked to her, she was only young. I said, have you not seen the Pink Panther films with Inspector Clouseau? She went, no, were they in black and white? I went, how old do you think I am? She went, oh, about 100. Shaking rare. Are they in black and white?
When were they produced? Was it the 70s?
The 70s,
yes.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes, because I love them.
I love them.
Yeah.
My producer's never seen the Pink Panther film.
Oh,
I said, come on. I've got them all in a box set. I love them.
You need to see them. They're still really funny. So I like them.
Yeah, amazing. Because we lost the guy that played Kato yesterday. So
not
now, Kato! That's why it came to mind. Anyway, brilliant. Literally, just have them. Just have them. Ready? Everybody's there going,
yeah.
Okay, well done. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, now. You know, you thought we'd done an amazing giveaway clearance deal on the emerald, and basically $12.95 for a metre. I have now got. Oh, they're going to go wicked with the mookaite. I have got. Oh, let me show you these. I'm going to tell you something really cool about this. These are your fossil ammonite. Fascinating fossil ammonite, Liz. Are you liking these?
They're gorgeous.
No. I know they are.
I really love those. I think they're super. They're very contemporary again.
Very contemporary, yeah. And again, I mean, look at this one here that just wiggling that one there.
Yeah, that is so lovely.
Isn't that? That to me looks like an ocean, with sort of very oceanic and sort of like a smouldering sky and a golden sort of bird coming into flight, and
it could be anything. It could be trees and things in there as well.
Yeah.
It's just, but it's abstract painting for me.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. Oh. Really, I love those. I think, and the colours are gorgeous.
Now I haven't. Let me just show you this one. Now look at that for a ring. Can you imagine? Now we're talking about end of the Mesozoic period, that when these beautiful ammonite creatures became extinct. Roundabout, there's some argument between it being 66 million years and 77 million years ago. I wasn't there, believe it or not, so I can't really. But you know, talking 10 million years difference. You know, splitting dinosaur hairs, really, aren't we? So, 120 carats of fossilised ammonite. You're not going to get your breath at this. We are giving a clearance price on a fossil. Right, I've got to tell you this. Hang on, stop the show. Hang on a minute. Right, yeah, oh no. Can I tell you something about this? I had a brochure come through the post the other day. Literally, and I'm not allowed to show it, obviously, live on air, but it's a very famous chocolatier. You know, like when you go and stay in a hotel. That's what I'm talking about. Very famous chocolatier, okay? They sent me a brochure this week with a chocolate, one in dark, one in milk, chocolate fossilised ammonite. So just a piece of chocolate, but in the shape of an fossilised ammonite. Do you know how much the chocolate is? £7.50. £7.50 for 1 chocolate fossilised ammonite in chocolate. We're giving you genuine history of planet Earth, fossilised ammonites for £7.95. The chocolate, Liz, is £7.50.
I know. Do you know, I don't think I've wanted anything so much as I want those.
Oh.
They are really lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
Just gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely?
And all the history that goes with them, the natural history that goes with them. I just love those.
And we were saying the other day, we did a bit of research. The oldest person on the planet, so the person that's... Stop saying Linda Brunwell, Phil. It's really naughty of you. So cheeky. So cheeky. The oldest human being apparently was 122. That was the oldest. That's the longest any person's ever lived. Apparently, 122 years. So we're talking about the average human being being allowed. As far as I'm concerned, this is a privilege to be able to own a fossil of planet Earth. That an animal that used, a little sea-like squid creature that used to swim around the oceans millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and years ago, and then became extinct about 66 years. So think when the dinosaurs met their end. They met their end, didn't they? And so did these lovely little creatures, these little sea, and they then lay in wait. And they are just captivating, aren't they?
Zena, I have to ask you to stop selling them so I can buy the rest, please.
Oh, okay. Actually, how many have we got left? Because Liz is desperate. We've only got 50 left.
I'd have them all. They are
there
gorgeous.
You go. There you go. Liz is literally, her eyes are boring into me as if to say, I appreciate that everybody wants to get these. But now, 50 left. Sorry, strike that. 45 left.
Oh, my goodness.
Just a bit of a warning. Collection East Riding, Edwina, Margaret, Sue, Karen, Sarah, Monica, Susan, Carol, Sue, Samina, Geraldine, Glennis, Jackie, Collection Essex. You've all yet to check out. I can tell you now, this young lady over here, she's literally sitting there looking at the clock thinking, right, 20 minutes. I'm like, aren't you? You're literally sitting there. Liz is like, Liz, I'd give you the authority to just go out and log on and get them.
Oh,
I really would. So
fantastic.
I don't. If you want to do that, mate, we won't even acknowledge you've left the studio. You knock yourself out, Tiger. As I said, between myself and Liz and the crew, these were at $7.95. I promise you now, go onto the Chocolatiers website, have a look, £7.50 for a chocolate fossil. Chocolate ammonite.
That would melt on your neck anyway.
Well, exactly. Be eaten in 2 minutes. But with all honestly, chocolate version of this, £7.50. And we've just given you 3 genuine ammonite fossils, 120 carats, for £7.90. Now, we don't guarantee you get 3. We guarantee the carat weight. But I've got 3 in the studio. Liz, come here, you. Do you want to have just a little, just in case you don't get
them?
Have a little gaze.
Oh, they are gorgeous. They are truly stunning.
I know.
They really are.
They're lovely, aren't they? See what Liz said though? I don't think I've ever wanted. Look at her, I've lost her now.
Yeah.
I've got
Sorry,
no chance of her chatting to me now, have I? It's like every time I talk to you like that.
They are
Right,
so lovely.
now I did promise you, you can carry on gazing at them. It's all right. Oh, 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 hello. This has come to Mama as well. I promised you some aquamarine cabochons, didn't I? Clearance on these. Oh my. Lowest ever price ever. That's what we should be. These are aquamarine cabochons. 150 carats of aquamarine cabochons. Wow. Oh. Aquamarine. Oh my word. 150 carats. Boom. What were we just over £32?
Insanity.
It is absolutely bonkers. Well, it is midweek madness. We did say, didn't we? We have gone crazy on these. These are aquamarines. Now, in the studio, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got pear-shaped, we've got ovals, we've got oblongs. The glory or rectangle, I suppose is a better word, isn't it? That sounds like in primary school, an oblong.
Yeah.
150 carats of aquamarine. Oh, they're glorious, aren't they? Again, can you honestly, if you're a regular jewellery maker, can you honestly remember the last time we offered you an aquamarine cabochon?
I can't think of one. They're beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. Some of these, it just says 1920s to me. The colour.
Oh, very vintage.
Yeah.
Imagine those with the pyrite.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Beautiful.
yeah.
But it would also work with things like spinel and things like that. The depth of colour is strong enough to cope with that.
Yeah, in fact, let me just show you. Let me just show you with the... Oh, that's Swiss... Oh, my goodness, look at that Swiss blue topaz.
Wow.
Please, can we do that? That's going to be clearance. Oh, I'm laying that right there. That's... Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. Oh, that was gorgeous. Wow. Oh, I need to do that Swiss blue topaz next. Now, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Oh, come here, you. Stop
It's so 20s, that is.
Yeah.
20s
Isn't
and
it?
30s. It's deco.
Get your flapper dress out.
Yeah.
Do a bit of a Charleston.
Yeah. Think of Poirot and that vintage
Wow.
that era.
Do you like Poirot?
Yeah.
Great moustache in it.
Oh, yeah. And David Suchet's brilliant as an actor, I think, anyway. He's a bit short, though.
Is he? Is he quite short?
Yeah. A lot of actors are.
I've never watched Poirot.
Have you not?
Tom Cruise is quite short, isn't he?
Yes. Extremely, I think.
I think he wears Cuban heels most of the time, bless him. He's probably watching Jewellery Maker. I think I'm safe to think that he's not watching.
Yeah, I would say so.
I'd be surprised if he might surprise us. Might surprise us. $17.95 from $32.95. They are wonderful, wonderful. Okay, is Deb Briggs. You always know when you got a good cabochon when Deb Briggs jumps in for a cabochon. What's she say? Got mine. Thanks, Phil. My birthday. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, aquamarine. Yeah, your birthday in March. Yeah, baby. Right then. Oh. Now, am I right in thinking this is our usual $79.95 Strand? I thought I was. I don't have many of these, and you'll understand why. This is about as high a grade Swiss blue topaz as we could possibly offer you here on Jewellery Maker. It does not get better than this, does it? That is the ultimate. I couldn't get you a more phenomenal grade of Swiss blue topaz if I tried for you here on Jewellery Maker. The team, our buying team here, have absolutely excelled themselves. I mean, this is a joy. This is a privilege to bring this to you. 35 carats of sensational clarity, incredible brilliance, huge size, knockout faceting. In fact, I'm going to say that's one of the most incredible gemstones I've ever bought to you here on Jewellery Maker. Oh my word. And is that £25 saving? No, £35 saving. I can't even add up. £35 saving. This has never, ever happened. How many do we have, Phil? I've got 29 chances, 25 chances, because Janet has just had 2. Susan has just had 2. This should be $79.95. You couldn't get more brilliance. You couldn't get more clarity. You couldn't get a more crisp blue in that Swiss blue topaz. Liz, how special are these?
They remind me of the lakes in Switzerland when you look and they're that fantastic turquoise blue.
And you can drink straight from the... Yeah.
Just so glorious. How many are on the Strand?
Oh, shall I have a little count for you, my love? No problem. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. 29 glorious. And my lovely friend Mandy in Liverpool, she's got it. Celine in California, you've got them. Fiona in Essex, you have got them, my lovely girl. I cannot get my breath. 35, we've never done this. This has never, ever happened. This is the most incredible clearance deal I could ever have wished to bring you today on Jewellery Maker. £35 saving. This is an £80 strand, and we're not far off half price. This is unbelievable. Sandra in Devon, Collector in Florida, Kathleen in Alaska, everybody across the pond coming in for these, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Collector in Derbyshire, Liz B in Hampshire, a lot of the regular gang and regular collectors coming in on these. I don't have many left. I really don't have many left. They are sensational. Wow. I mean, even from there, look at that. You don't actually look at that.
They are so intense,
aren't they?
Yeah. Just
full on, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really lovely.
Oh, they're on the spotlight on the red carpet. That is red carpet glamour. Already, just in the last few seconds, Virginia's got them, Fiona's got them, Liz B has got them, Christina's checked out, Pauline has checked out. You've got to be quick on these. This is an unheard of clearance deal. It's never happened before. Unlikely to happen again, because you're going to take every single one of those. They are superb, superb. Phil, I can't get my breath on those. £35 saving. It's like, oh my word. Oh gosh, how do I follow that? Really?
Do you need a stiff drink too?
I do. Poor. Oh, okay. Ooh, now that, what an unusual strand. Green tourmaline. Gorgeous green tourmaline.
Lovely, gorgeous greens.
Yeah. You've even got some Moldavite hues on there, haven't you?
Really lovely. I love those colours.
Yeah. I mean, tourmaline's one of the most complex gemstones for Mother Nature to create. It's something, she's had to work so hard to deliver these. She really has. It's only right that we've got to take these off her hand. These are graduated, faceted, all different sizes, so like an irregularity to them as well on those really super cool, very contemporary tubes. We cannot, oh, that's actually wrong, Phil. £5.95. Right, hang on everybody, can I urge you to part with another 25p? Get yourself an authenticity card, because we've just gone, it's official, we have now gone, we've gone off the rails. It's quite simple. We have just taken one of the most collectible rare gemstones on the planet, and it's completely natural. And isn't it lovely? I know we marvel at the multicolours of tourmaline, but how wicked to get just one strand of green.
It is gorgeous,
isn't it?
But you've got lots of different greens in that one strand.
Absolutely. You've got pastel green, pale green, milky green, medium green, Moldavite green. Wow. Look at the clarity on there as well. Wouldn't expect that from tourmaline, would you?
It's really lovely.
£5.95? That's daylight robbery, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. Literally, the screen look has just gone.
Oh yeah.
Because it.
Yes.
Can't believe it. £5.95. Well, yeah, you go. Look, Sharon's got them. Well done, Sharon. Our lovely Shazza just got those. Janet, Carol, Sandra, Joanne, Jackie, Wendy, collectors, congratulations. Lots of you going for two. Janet's had two, Sharon's had two, Mickey's had two, Susan's had two, Margaret's had two. We don't have many of these left though, do we, Phil? We don't have many left, do we? I don't think I've ever known tourmaline go to £5.95.
I don't think I have ever either. I always think of it as an expensive stone.
Yeah, it's full on luxury, isn't it? We think how rare an indicolite is, a rubellite is, you know, all four versions of tourmaline. Right then. We've got to do these, haven't we? We have, haven't we? Because I kept showing you with the agate, didn't I? I tell you what, imagine that.
That looks good. That
doesn't
looks really
it?
good, yeah. It's amazing what you can put that really bright pink with.
It is actually. Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. I love these. Hot, hot pink. Howlite. So again, because it's howlite, you've got these sort of, if I can just turn them into this, you've got like these veins of I tell you what, I've just bought a garden table and chairs in exactly these two colours.
Yeah.
They're
Really?
Yeah, grey and hot pink.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a table in that.
I'll send you a
colours.
photograph.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll put it on my presenter page. Yeah, it's proper bright pink and grey. It's like rattan all crisscross. Really cool. But it's bright. You can't miss it. $3.95, my lovelies. How fantastic. And if you did, I know we showed them with the lovely magenta agates and you fell in love with those. I know you loved it and we showed it with the pyrite, because that goes great with the pyrite on those howlights as well.
It's
superb.
summer. It says summer, summer,
Yeah,
summer. It does,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
It makes you want to like the barbecue, doesn't it?
Definitely.
And get your
Which I'll
sausage and
have to be
kebabs
doing.
on.
I'll have to be doing because we don't have a cooker.
Oh yeah. What are you going to do with that? A kitchen, Liz?
I've got a little griddle that I used to use for friendly plastic. So the first time ever it's being used for food. And then we've got the barbecue.
Do you know, when our neighbours across the road had their kitchen ripped out, we offered to do food for them.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they never took us up on it,
No.
but there was a lot of takeaway scooters turned up. Can I show them on there?
I love those cubes, and I love the fact that they're drilled diagonally because it always makes it very interesting. You know?
Yeah, when you corner drill, straight away the interest level goes up a notch, doesn't it?
It does. It's really good.
Look at them. And look at the way the light catches. They're great, aren't they?
They look like they're tumbling blocks.
Yeah.
You know, they give you movement without actually having to have movement.
Yeah. That's a nice way to put it, actually. Yeah, I like that. Cool bracelet as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah. No, we did something really silly today. Great fun. We had these iconic, what you would class as a charm necklace and charm bracelet with the very iconic and traditional barrel clasp, which I'll show you in a moment. They are wonderful. They've got your two sort of charm stopper feature piece. In fact, if I hold one out for you to show you. Basically what we did is we put a price, loads of different really silly prices into a tombola, spun it around, and we took the price down. These turned... Hang on a second. You're telling me there are 14 baskets? Okay, this is a today only price, £16.10 the tombola delivered back. You're getting 3 necklaces with the traditional barrel clasp, and I'm talking about silver plated snake style iconic charm necklace and charm bracelet, 16-inch on the necklace, 7.5-inch on the matching bracelets. Oh yeah. The matching bracelets. As I said, when I looked on the classical charm site that I'm sure you can think of, their silver versions of these are £55. As a silver plated, we've gone to £2. Was it £2.68 each? £2.68. £2.68. So for the matching. And this if you have a look at our Facebook page later, because if you didn't see our lovely Liz's brilliant polymer clay demonstration with the beautiful jewellery she made, where we had the eyelets, we had the bead cores, and she made the most fantastic polymer clay jewellery on these. So don't have to just be charms. You could make these as fantastic polymer clay pieces. Have a look at the Jewellery Maker Facebook website later, and you'll see Liz's gorgeous jewellery. And the eyelets, the bead cores that we had slide onto these perfectly. If you want a 16-inch necklace for £2.68, a 7.5-inch necklace for £2.68, but actually for £16.10, I'm going to give you 3 bracelets and 3 necklaces. And that wasn't what we did. It was the tombola. It was the tombola. So we're blaming the tombola. How long we got? Oh, I've got a bit of time for a cuddle.
Oh, that's all right.
Look, do you know, we don't have you on hardly as often as I would love.
Yeah, well, I tend to do just one show a month.
You do?
Yeah.
But it's quality. It's quality.
Well, I would rather work with the things that I really love to work with rather than just generally.
Yeah. And you love your polymer clay, don't you?
I do love it. I love lots of other things. I love textiles and things. There's so many different things you can use with jewellery making. Yeah. And I hope that we're going to bring more of those interesting things to you.
Oh, we definitely are.
And introduce you to lots of fun stuff.
Now, Phil, just for our lovely Liz, is there any of those ammonite fossils left at £7.95? There's 10 left. So when you get out of this studio, run to a computer, log on,
and get them.
Get yourself one quick, because that should never.
They're just gorgeous.
Ever.
I cannot believe that people don't want these. I mean,
they do, but there's.
You just need more than one of them. That's the thing. Because I would have 2 or 3 sets at least, because you can make beautiful necklaces.
We love them. Me and my fella love them. We're obsessed with them.
I
could look into them forever.
Yeah.
They're fascinating.
The
so
colours are gorgeous.
we've only got, I've just been told 7 left. Oh. Yeah, you've got 7 left. When are you back on, Sweet Pea? Can you remember?
It's towards the end of June. It's
towards the end of June.
20-something. I'll push it up on my Facebook
yes,
page.
Please, lovely girl. Yes, please. Thank you so much.
It's a real pleasure.
Thank you.
I've really enjoyed working with you.
Thank you. Right then, I will be back with you tomorrow at the usual time of 1 o'clock with the lovely Gemma Crow, and tonight you've got the lovely Hannah, so stay around.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Join me on Thursday, where I will be joined by the lovely and fantastically talented Nadia, and we have some amazing kits that are coming up in the 8 AM hour, which is pastel elegance. So stunning inspiration. The collection does actually include topaz faceted pears, ametrine, and also rose quartz. We're also going to get loads and loads of Eslon and silver plated copper findings, perfect for your macrame. And at 10 AM we have got your makes for men, a kit designed towards the gentlemen in our lives. So make sure you do tune in, where we've got tiger, ebony, golden obsidian, and more Eslon deals. Make sure you're watching.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium, aluminium, silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, Jewellery Makers. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening, joined for the very first time in my jewellery making history by Hayley Kruger.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Glad to be here with you.
Oh, it's lovely to have you.
Good,
really
thank
lovely
you.
to have you here. Hayley's one of our newest additions to the guest designer team here at Jewellery Maker. Designs are fabulous, by the way. I was looking at your website, Hayley, before we came on air. Oh my gosh, you've got quite a CV there, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been around for a while,
Yeah.
so I've built up a little bit of experience.
Wow,
Yes.
incredible designs.
Thank you.
They are coming up for you a little bit later on. Now we've got clearance at 8 o'clock tonight. New format on the Late Show in that we're only bringing you one kit. So 6 o'clock hour, we will bring you one kit. In the 6 o'clock hour with the tombola. Yes, tombola. This is exciting, isn't it? It's like a game show. So we actually, nobody knows the price of the kit tonight. However, I did look at the strands, and I've got to be honest with you, there's a faceted strand of amethyst in there, and I'm talking gemstone quality, not bead quality, gemstone quality. I've got some sapphires in there. I mean, this is a really high-end kit that's coming up for you tonight. Coming up for you in the next hour. We've got clearance at 8 o'clock. I've got demantoid garnet, I've got your 1 minute wonders, I've got some rubies oizite, and I've got loads of 925 sterling silver as well, which I'm going to kick the show off with. Have a look at this. 3 metres of 925 sterling silver chain. The only bad news is the quantity. It's a bit miss it, miss out this. Have I got 12 or 13, I think? Oh, 12 chances, that is all I have. 925 sterling silver, that's going to add value to any of your designs for you. Check out the size of your links in this as well. You've got really sizable links there. So if you wanted to attach any head pins there or any jump rings, yeah, you can get jump rings with that. Easy peasy. So you could make your connections there, no problem at all. 3 metres in total. Excuse me. With 3 metres, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces if you wanted to, and 7-inch bracelet or anklets. Loads of them. Loads with 3 metres. 800, whoa, 644, 655, £24 and 95 pence for you this evening. I would simply take that layered up look. I like this look a lot. That's why I do it a lot. Doesn't that look pretty? Nothing else on that. I'm all about the 925 me. £24 and 95 pence. What does that work out to per metre, Danny? Oh. Even lower now. £19 and 95. That's £6.65 for a metre long length of 925 sterling silver chain. That's incredible value, isn't it,
That's
Hayley?
very good value. I mean, I might be snapping a couple of those up as well.
Hate to break the bad news to you, Hayley, but they're going to sell out. In fact, they have sold out. Wow, that's incredible. So, Hayley, you must have, I'm assuming because you've worked in the industry for such a long time, that you've perhaps done your shopping elsewhere before Jewellery Maker, so you're fully aware of prices that you can pay elsewhere.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you're looking at buying at a bead shop, which is generally quite expensive, particularly where I come from, down in the city, you're looking at a lot more than that. So if you wanted to get that kind of price, you'd have to buy bulk. It's like trade prices here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? So good. Natural white pearls. I'm just going to say that again. Natural white pearls, the real deal, genuine white freshwater culture pearls you've got here, 7 by 9 millimetres in size. They are absolutely colossal. Again, very limited quantity, so you will have to be really, really quick. Hayley, you sell your jewellery? Yeah, I used to. I now work on bespoke commissions, but yes, I have done in the past.
So if you were to restrand something like this, perhaps just pearl knot it, add a 925 sterling silver clasp, what kind of price tag would you pop on something like this, do you think?
Oh, we're talking about close to £45–50, I would say.
Wow. Giving pearls away, Hayley Kruger, giving pearls away. But the thing is, at £7 and 95 pence, you're still quids in, isn't that fantastic? Can I hold these up, Mike? 7 chances left, loads of you with these in baskets. It is fastest fingers first. VGPO89 is your code for this one. Make sure you're checking out everyone with these in baskets right now. You're not going to do it, really sorry. Crimp covers. Now, I tell you, last weekend we were spoiled for 925 sterling silver. Danny had clearly raided that cupboard. Nobody knows where that cupboard is, but Danny clearly raided it. I didn't have any 925 crimp covers. I do now. We had lots of 925 crimps. The one thing we were lacking really was 925 crimp covers, and I have them for you this evening. Yes, and I have a really I've got a 3-figure quantity of those. Also, I tried to skip with this before we came on air. 5:45. You can't call this a strand, can you? Because it's not really a strand. A garland, yes. We will. Look at this. Oh,
that's gorgeous.
I mean, the amount of jewellery you could get from this strand, Hayley, because they are sizable gemstones. Yeah. They're huge. That's coming up for you at 5:30. 5:30. Right. Oh. Now, how there's any of these left, I have no idea. When I came into the studio the other day, and this was the deal of the day, I didn't think it was emerald, because I've never ever seen emerald with this colour before. This is epic. Oh my days. Do you remember the deal of the day? Just a couple of days ago, literally. And one of our budding beaders had made a necklace. And when I first looked at it, I thought, oh, that's, you know, some kind of dyed quartzite or something. Colombian emerald with this colour. If any of you did manage to get that deal of the day, by the way, please get it valued. I would love, love, love to know the valuation of something like this. Colombian emerald is some of the most sought after emerald on the planet. It's some of the most scarce. It can be some of the most valuable emerald out there as well. The colour of this, I've never ever seen colour like it in a strand of emerald here at Jewellery Maker before. This is unreal. You have 10 carats, cream of the crop, genuine emerald. And this is faceted. Now I'm thinking, because this was the deal of the day, we're going to have to honour the price tag. Surely, if it was just like last week. Just saying. £31.95 is where we should be for this strand. And you know what? We are not even staying there. I mean, already that works out to £3 something per carat for Colombian emerald with this colour. That is unreal. 0800 644 655. Do you know how many I got the other day when this was the deal of the day? 3. Because I'm greedy. Yes, I did. Do you know, the thing is though, Mike, when you see gemstones like this with colour like this, one wasn't enough for me. It completely blew my budget for the whole of last week, but I didn't care. 8 chances left. FJ ON 28. There's approximately 25 in baskets right now. And multi-buyers as well. Hayley, what's your favourite gemstone? Do you have a favourite?
I don't have a favourite.
It's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky.
But I have to say emeralds are up there. And when you get a lush colour like that, tanzanite's is probably up there with my favourite.
Oh, do you know what? I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. This is the thing. There's just so many to choose from, isn't there? See, my favourite is emerald.
Is it?
Joint second, there's like 15, 20 gemstones, because I just can't make my mind up. It changes every day. This is the thing as well. We're so sporty here at Jewellery Maker that, you know, it's easy to change your mind, isn't it? Have a look at this. Ruby emerald and sapphire for you. If you missed out on the Colombian emerald strand, maybe you could get this one instead, because you've also got ruby and sapphire with this strand. The rondelles are huge. It's a really, really weighty strand. Check out that colour in your rubies. How sumptuous is that colour? Really, really romantic. Love that sumptuous hue that you've got there. Ruby, emerald and sapphire. So we're not just talking one of your big 5, we are talking 3 of your big 5. 3 of the most precious gemstones on the planet, and you have 45 carats. That is a massive, massive carat weight. Do you know, outside of Jewellery Maker, it's really, really difficult to come by carat weights like this in jewellery. If you wanted 45 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire in a design, do you think you could go to a high street jewellers and ask them? I think they'd probably laugh at you. Or that actually, I think they'd say, do you mean 45 points? No. 45 carats. That is 450 points, actually. That's what I'd like. Can you imagine? It just wouldn't happen. I think even if you went to a boutique jeweller's, you'd struggle to get something like this, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, with that variety and that kind of, yeah, it would be very challenging.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. And if you did find it, maybe, can you imagine the prices again?
Off the scale.
We are so lucky here at Jewellery Maker. High five to the buying team. This is what we can do for you all day, every day. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're perhaps thinking there is some catch, there is some small print, there isn't any. This is the real deal. If you are passing your deals on, maybe you're making jewellery and it's a business for you, maybe get your certificates of authenticity. I think it's well worth it. An extra 25 pence. You can add your certificates of authenticity to your order. You can print them off free of charge as well at the website www.jewellerymaker.com. SFVX05, £18.95 for you today. That's not even 50 pence a carat, is it? That is crazy, crazy low. And look at the quality of those gemstones. Look at the colour in those gemstones. There is no compromise there at all. That works out to 42 pence a carat. That's one of the bigger carat weights in the multi-gem strands that we bring you as well. Emily in West Midlands, we are so spoiled. Love you, JM. Thing is, we are. And I think we take it for granted sometimes as well. It's not until you go elsewhere and have a look around that you realise how good we are. £18.95. Lots of things selling out so far today, so do be quick. Selling in California, you've got 3 massive congratulations to you. You can buy as many as you like as well. If you want to come in and you're thinking, you know what, I quite fancy 5 of those, you can. No extra cost on your P&P. There is no limit to how many you come in and purchase. So if you want to take 10, feel free. 15 minutes away. You know, we talk about this carat weight, 45 carats being a huge carat weight, don't we? How about a 4-figure carat weight? Wow. I think most people's personal collections, plus their family and friends, and probably all of their neighbours' collections don't consist of 4-figure carat weight, do they? That's a lot. That's coming up for you in about 15 minutes' time. Right. Rose quartz. Oh, look at these. Oh, they are so, so pretty. Gemstones of this size are fantastic. They really, really are. If you want to create some attention to detail in your designs, gemstones like this are perfect. And I always think with attention to detail, win-win. Whether you are wearing jewellery that has a fancy design, a little bit of attention to detail, or you're selling that jewellery, it makes people look at those pieces. Where there is intricate work, it makes people have a closer look. So I always recommend having a design like that on your craft stall because it will attract people to your stall as well. If you've got that big masterpiece that's got that really intricate work on it, these are perfect for that. Most of you love your amethyst already. If you love the purples, you generally love the pinks and vice versa. So come in and get this evening. 10 carats of rose quartz, 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. TRPO78 is your code for this one. 2mm rounds. Put them with your smoky quartz. You could use these as spacers as well. Your micro macrame, that'd be great. Do you know this is just the talk about gin on the JM bus on the next works do. That's all that is. £4.95. Sarah has just brought in the tombola. Do you know, as a kid, I always wanted to do that. You know, when you used to go round, like, you know, at a jumbo sale.
Yeah.
And there'd be somebody there with it. I always wanted to be the person in charge of that. I'm going to get that job.
It's like tonight. The national lottery, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Right. Danny, Ethiopian opal. Whoa. Have you seen how long this strand is? Yikes. Wow, 40 centimetre strand you have here. Oh my gosh. Just trying to get it all in my hand. Have a look. Bringing in the shadow hand there. Lots of studio lights. They can bleach out colour. They can wash out play of colour in opal. So quite often we will do this just to try and take away some of those lights. Check out the play of colour in these. Whoa. You've got green, you've got reds, you've got ultraviolet blues, you've got oranges, you've got golden hues, 20 carats of Ethiopian opal you have there. We had a AAA strand of Ethiopian opal just the other day. I'm going to be honest with you, it looked just like this, and I don't see any grading on those graphicals, Danny. Which means if there's no grading there, we can do a better price. I've got to be honest with you, there's a lot of strands, isn't there, that have slipped through the net over the last couple of weeks where grading is concerned. This is definitely one of them. What would you do with a strand like this, Hayley?
There's a lot you can do with it. You could actually just string it up on its own and it would be a really take your breath away piece. But there's so much on there that you could do simple little drops.
Yeah.
Bridesmaid type jewellery.
Oh, that would look nice.
Yeah, or with some little silver charms.
Yeah.
So it could be quite delicate. It's got all those colours in it, so it's feminine, but at the same time you can then make it brighter with things like corals as well. Bring out the oranges. So.
That would look fab, wouldn't it? That's the great thing about Ethiopian opal. I'm someone that tends to want to leave this gemstone on its own, but then if you put something like peridot with this, it really brings out the greens in the gemstones. If you put, you know, your reds with it, it'll help to bring out those reds and the ultraviolet blues. Sorry, Weatherly. FQUD 73, record low are the words that I'm hearing in my ears. Even 0800 644 655. £44.95. Incredible. I don't know about you at home, but I couldn't compromise on my metal with this one. It'd have to be a minimum of 925 sterling silver.
Definitely.
It would, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Look at the quality of this. It's just incredible.
Even rose gold would look beautiful.
Oh, Hayley. Good call there. £32.95. That is a record low here at Jewellery Maker, and you've got so much there. 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. Only have to move them just a little bit and you get the most incredible display of colour. I think this might be a record in that it's the longest strand of opal I think I've ever seen. It's absolutely huge. Angie in Cambridgeshire says, channel set them. Yes, Angie in Cambridgeshire.
Lovely.
Can you imagine these channel set into a ring? How fabulous with that. And actually doing that, you'd only have to use a few of the gemstones.
Absolutely.
So this strand would go on and on and on.
You could do a channel
FQUD 73. Sorry, Hayley, lovely.
You could do a channel set. So you could do a ring and a pendant and drop earrings, or channel set.
Quite a few times as well, I think, couldn't you? Loads of opal here. Loads. Tatiana in Greater London, very regular bit of well done. Suzette in Kent, Celine in California's back in. Collector in Kent, well done. Anita in Berkshire. Wendy in Berkshire. Berkshire's having a Jewellery Maker party tonight. Fabulous. Right, clear quartz for you. Now, this, I'm thinking, Hayley, would be a great addition to the kit.
Oh, yes.
That we have coming up.
That's
because
fun.
there's some gorgeous strands in that kit, my goodness me. Look at these. I mean, you wouldn't have to do much to these at all if you didn't want to.
They are really, they're so edgy, aren't they?
Yeah.
You could just put that on a simple chain and then you're good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look phenomenal, and they're so sizable as well. 20 by 8 to 30 by 7 millimeters in size. Now, the great thing about clear gemstones is that they're going to work with absolutely anything and everything in your stash, from your different coloured gemstones through to different coloured wires, through to different coloured threading materials, through to different coloured findings. They are a win-win. Not also because they're going to go with everything in your stash, but when you think about your wardrobe, there isn't anything in your wardrobe these wouldn't go with. You know, from your little black dress through to your jeans and your t-shirt, your blouse for work maybe, they'd go with absolutely everything. And just having one of these on a pendant, I think they're screaming out to be pendants, aren't they?
I think so, yeah.
You could do some really fancy wire wrapping around these as well.
The whole strand as well would be pretty impactful.
Well, why not? I mean, you could multi-buy. Ah, that looks really nice, Hayley.
But to maximise your profits, pendants.
Yeah. Or buy two, restrand one like this for yourself, and you could get the money back for yourself on the pendants, couldn't you?
There you go.
Great idea. 0800 644 655. £19.95. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones on this strand. They're so sizable as well. and couldn't mean anything. Anything and everything. FKRU68 is your code for this one. Dropping that price tag. £1.32 per gemstone. I mean, if we've got 175 carats, Danny, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 gemstones, what's that working out to averagely? It's like perhaps getting on for 19 carats, 20 carats maybe per gemstone. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 19.5 carats per gemstone. They are individually by themselves absolutely colossal. Never mind the total carat weight that you've got here in this strand anyway for £11.95. That is phenomenal. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. If you've got a telephone in your hand right now, just push the number 1 button. Make sure you confirm with the call centre and you're going to have these home in just a couple of days' time. Well done to Sandra Ann, you've got yours. Lillian, you're there as well. Congratulations to you, you've got yours. Monica, you've just joined me. Well done, Brenda, you're there as well. Collect it in Bedfordshire, collect it in Leicestershire. Fastest fingers first. Oh wow. Do you know what? It's been ages since I've seen a strand like this. Only 6. Make that 5. Yeah. Yes, please. Oh, look, just one of those. Statement ring. How beautiful is that? Gorgeous, gorgeous. This looks suspiciously like amethyst. Looks suspiciously like amethyst. I meant Zambian. Is what I meant. Wow, it certainly has the colour of Zambian amethyst, doesn't it? Danny's just taking me around the world in 3 seconds. India, no, Brazil. Oh. They are Brazilian, but they certainly have that colour of Zambian, don't they? Real deep, intense hue that you have here. Bezel set into 925 sterling silver, so already adding that value for you. Pop a couple of these onto head pins. You can have a beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. Just having one of these on the wrist with some 925 chain, maybe the 925 chain that we got earlier on. Beautiful bracelet design. Just really, really simple. You don't have to do too much with these, do you? Stunning. £19.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones there. They're 18 by 14 millimetres inside 70 carats of amethyst, and you've got your 925 there as well. Last couple of chances. Already people checking out. In fact, I've got 2 left. Again, telephone bidders, don't be put off by that quantity. Please don't think because the quantity is low you haven't got time to dial in. You can, and if you don't try, you'll never know. You'll never ever know. Do you know, I said that to my son quite, you know, it's the kind of thing that you say to your children. Look, son, if you don't try, you'll never ever know. You should always try in life. So very recently he asked me for some cakes, chocolates, whatever we had in the house time. I said, no. No, son, you've had enough today. Oh, please, mummy. No, son. No, son. Please, mummy. No. Well, you said to keep trying. You said to keep trying. You've always told me that. Yeah, not in this instance, you know, bit different. Peach quartzite. Near my hand, there. Do you know what? I've got so much here, that's why. Have a look at these. What's that? Ah. Just a taste of what's coming up for you in the 8 o'clock hour. This is gorgeous. So peachy. This is such a girly strand. I love it. 45. Let's carry on. I'm not allowed to. £2.95. Do you know, actually, when I went shopping on Monday or Sunday maybe, in the ladies' fashion stores at the moment, all of them have costume jewellery. I'm always talking about this. I was holding while I was in the queue waiting to pay some bracelets. You know how everyone's kind of stacking and racking at the moment? So it was literally probably, I don't know, 8 or 10 just stretchy bracelets. Some had some synthetic gemstones on, some were just some simple plaited cord strands and stuff like that, and cords. You know, it was really, really kind of, it was a lovely, lovely bundle, but you know, they weren't genuine gemstones. Do you know how much they were? £12.99. £12.99. These, $2.95. I could make 2 of those, no problem at all. How pretty does that look? They'd look great with amethyst as well, wouldn't they? CLPO080. Multi-buyers, like you've never seen before. £2. That's like your postage right there. $2.95.
It's a ridiculous price.
Isn't that just? Crimp clovers, covers, and sapphires. $9.25. These are coming up for you in about 25 minutes. I have a fantastic quantity of these coming up for you as well, so make sure you stay for those. Also, blue sapphire, oh my. You know how generally, you know, when you see sapphire, you wouldn't necessarily expect it to have incredible sparkle, would you? This strand is ridiculously sparkly. It's gorgeous, and that's coming up for you very, very soon as well. It is time for your Amazonite Star Buy. Danny actually just said to me, would you like me to send some men in there to help you with the weight of this strand? Have you seen these guns? Do you know what? It's a really weighty strand. Check this out. I mean, 1,210 carats. 1,200. How many? That's absolutely incredible. Do you know, very recently I've had quite a few customers sending me messages on Facebook saying, you know, when are you going to have more of the really long, because we went through a phase of having quite a few of these strands. I bought you some clear quartz, I bought you some purple dyed quartz, you know, with the really long strands with those gorgeous rough nuggets on. They are really popular. Now, if you are a follower of fashion, if you follow any of your big jewellery designers on Instagram or Twitter or any of your social networking sites, loads of them using rough nuggets in their designs. It's the look at the moment. It really is fabulous as well. There's something very organic, I think, about an irregular shape, about, you know, maybe an asymmetric design, something like that. These are perfect for something like that. A 4-figure carat weight. Do you know what? Some people might shop with us for the whole week. Some people might shop with us for the whole month, and by the end of that month, maybe still not have a 4-figure carat weight. To be able to get this kind of carat weight in one go is ridiculous. Now, Amazonite, how perfect is this gemstone for the forthcoming season? I say forthcoming, we've all got our fingers crossed. We are promised 90 days of ridiculous sunshine, like the summer of '76. It's freezing today. Need some Amazonite in your life. My gosh, you look at this gemstone, it makes us think of holidays, it makes us think of sunshine. Oh, isn't this just so beautiful and unique? It's that delicate hue for me. It really is kind of a Dominican, I'm off again, Dominican, Bahamas. Maggie, you must have seen See This Colour. Oh yes, she says. Where? Bonaire in the Caribbean. All right, that's enough. I'm going to count how many gemstones you have on this strand so we can work out the average carat weight each gemstone. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 gemstones. Hayley, what would you do with this strand?
Well, like you said, it's got holiday vibes, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to have to be some kind of long pendant,
yeah,
I think, with a lot of clustering going on.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe even because those tassels you could even add in there as well, so it brings in that holiday mood.
Yeah, I think so too. How many carats per gemstone, Danny? 37 carats per gemstone. We do strands, you know, of that kind of carat weight per gemstone is phenomenal. £24.95 is where we should be. How many gemstones did I say there was on this strand? 32. So already we're at less than £1 per gemstone, and they're 30 something carats each. Well, Maggie, Director Maggie says, I'm not sure I agree, that's where we should be. Well, I don't think anybody would agree. However, it's not our choice. 19 pence, no, 19, imagine, £19 and 95 pence, yes. There is a pound sign there. It clearly says 1,995 pence. £19 and 95 pence for you this evening. That is a record low, back in stock for you. This would look great with some cashew pearls, wouldn't it? Beautiful cashew pearls for the summer again, your beach look. Dawn in Buckinghamshire says, I have this strand and it's amazing. They're real boulders, so noticeable. Love you all. Yeah. Love you too, Dawn. They are gorgeous and they are really huge, aren't they? Susan in Cambridgeshire says, absolutely stunning strand. The great thing is as well, you could put these with so many other gemstones, couldn't you? It's got such a fabulous colour.
Yeah. I mean, even some of those peachy, all of those pastel ones, if you use those as spacers,
yeah.
It'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Wow, imagine that, the peaches and the blues.
Yeah.
Marie in Staffordshire says, I have this strand, it's amazing. Made curtain tie backs with it. I love that.
Very good.
When anybody ever texts in with a text like that, I just imagine them to have the most lavish house. You know, like the Queen's supposed to have a gold toilet seat. That's Marie in Staffordshire. Chris in the West Midlands says, for the first time, I'm in fashion. Hannah says irregular shape is the thing. Oh, Chris in Hampshire. West Midlands even. Yeah, it is. It is. I tell you, it is in fashion. Everything's in fashion, especially when it comes to people. £19 and 95 pence. RX Envy 16 for 1,210 carats. 15 by 14 to 25 by 17 millimetres in size. I might take one of these. In fact, that one there maybe. This is a great thing. You can pick your favourite ones. There's quite a few triangular shaped ones in this strand actually. Look at that for a statement ring.
That looks gorgeous.
Beach. It looks great, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. Look at that. I'd be so happy. In fact, there's some square wire in the kit as well. That would be perfect for wrapping this with. In your ring designs, that would look, yeah. I'll go on holiday next week. If anybody can get this home, make that in time, that would be great. Maybe we could give this Hayley a challenge, I'm thinking, Danny. Yes. He said yes. Yes. Wow, I tell you what, Hayley, that is a challenge and a half that you've got there, because there's a lot of, I'm not saying you have to use it all, but just saying, there's a lot of gems.
I'll do my very best.
I tell you what, it's not very often we give a guest designer 1,200 carats of gemstones to
I'm not
challenge.
going to say no.
Lucky. £19 and 95 pence. Look at that. That looks like an entire parcel right there, doesn't it? Look at that huge parcel of Amazonite. Well done if you managed to get that. Lots of multi-buyers there as well. Right, coming up for you at the end of the hour, I've got 925 sterling silver crimp covers. Whoops. That would work beautifully. Minute silence. Minute silence. I can't do it. I've tried so many times. I've tried and tried and tried. Go on, do it. 50 carats of Swiss blue topaz. I think that colour, my gosh, does that hit you in the face like whoa. That is unbelievable. I think we'd all agree that we're not looking at bead quality at all. This is the quality that you would see set into jewellery, set into 18 karat gold, set into white gold. The clarity is phenomenal. Now, I'm going to make no bones about it, this will be a considered purchase. We are looking at some of the highest quality Swiss blue topaz, in my opinion, and a massive, massive carat weight. Oh, look at that. Look at that neon glow that you have from this gemstone. They are incredible. Now, there are two gemstones that I talk about a lot that are very highly priced, in my opinion, here in the UK on the high street. One is aquamarine and one is topaz. If you have a look at the price tags of topaz, next time you are out shopping, pay attention to all of them. You'll be shocked and amazed, and not in a good way either. The prices of this gemstone are ridiculous. Swiss blue topaz in particular, because of that incredible colour that you have there. It's said to be very reminiscent of the Swiss skies, that vivid. You can just see the sunshine in there already, can't you, on the slopes. Beautiful. And you've got so much brilliance there as well. Incredible brilliance. Because you have a gemstone here with such incredible clarity and beautiful colour, it allows the light to enter the gemstone and give it that spectacular brilliance, which is that inner light. You've got lustre from the fasting as well there, which is the external light. So the lustre is the light that hits the outside of the gemstone, and the brilliance is the light that comes from the inside of the gemstone. With a gemstone like this, with quality like this, you've got the best of all worlds, in my opinion. You've got the best of the colour, you've got the best of the lustre, you've got the best of the brilliance there as well. 50 carats, again, is not to be sniffed at. My goodness me, that, do you know what you think? You know how like our diamond strands? So with our diamond strands, we're looking at a really high-end gemstone that can command thousands of pounds elsewhere. So with those strands, I think the biggest carat weight I've ever seen in a diamond strand is 11 carats. Generally they're 4 carats, 8 carats, I think mainly looking at single figure carat weights. A certain calibre of gemstone like this, I would not expect to see such a huge carat weight. Now, we've got 3 separate strands on the website at £87.95 even. And that's kind of the average that you'd be looking at for a strand of this calibre. Incredible. Because on the web right now, Danny's just had a look at Swiss blue topaz. There is nothing in double figures. Everything's in triple figures. He's looking at pendants. First piece he's come across, £900. £900. Can't make a direct comparison because this isn't set into jewellery. I would be taking this to a silversmith, I think, to get set. Definitely. I mean, this is just so high end. At £99.95, Jewellery Maker has already, in my opinion, and I'm pretty confident in saying, beaten anyone else out there at that price. However, we are going lower. You've got to get this home. 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. Have a look at it in natural daylight. Have a look at that brilliance. See that incredible colour and that incredible clarity that you've got there. If you're not 110% satisfied, you can send it back. We're at £79.95 for 50 carats that you have there. 50 carats. Emily in the West Midlands says, I'm making so many sounds. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's what I do too. With strands like this, I mean, you can't help it, can you? Sometimes there are no words, but just sounds. BSND61 is your code for this one. Get this home, have a closer look, see what you think, what you're going to do with this. Maybe that graduation in there is beautiful. I'm thinking, Hayley, maybe just using, depending on the size of the gemstone, I'd go 3 or 4 graduated in earrings, I think.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah? Yeah, because again, it's such a stunning colour and cut. You don't need to add too much to it. Yeah. So just simple drop earrings, and with the movement would catch the light. Oh, yeah,
they'd be so stunning. Sparkly. I'm just thinking taking 4 from each end of the strand there, popping those onto a head pin. 925, absolute minimum. Definitely. With these. Yeah. They are fantastic. Yeah. BSND61, we've actually beaten our own website as well for carat weight there. Impressive. I love it when we do that. Let's beat ourselves. 0800 644 655. That's how competitive we are here at Jewellery Maker. We even beat ourselves. Well done if you've managed to check these out. Can I just say, Janet in County Durham, you've just got 2. That is incredible buying. You've got 2. Think of the money that you save now because you've got 2 of these. and just have a look elsewhere, Janet. Well, I'm sure Janet's already aware, actually, and that's probably why you've bought 2. That's incredible, incredible buying. Massive, massive well done to all of you that have checked that out. If you've got this in your basket right now, it does need to be checked out. You can have it home very, very soon. Oh, love that. That looks great with the amethyst, actually. Crimp covers, we are approximately 10 minutes away. 925 sterling silver. I have some gold jump rings? I don't. So I'm going to bring you some Kruger colour instead. Oh, here it is. Couldn't see for looking again. I had a strand of this gemstone the weekend, I think it was, if not last week. Do you know what? And it flew out so quickly. It's probably one of the most popular strands I've ever seen. This gemstone is such a versatile gemstone. It is fantastic. Now you have the depth of colour in this. I don't think I've seen so much depth of colour in your Kruger colour before. This is incredible. They're like little planets, aren't they? Predominantly blues is what we're looking at in this strand here. Oh my gosh. I don't know how close you can get to this particular gemstone here, but that's like looking at the world from space right there. I've done that several times. Just joking. I follow Tim Peake, the astronaut, on Instagram. Brilliant. Some of those pictures are incredible. But yeah, that's what it reminds me of, you know, just looking at the Earth from space. Look at that, just phenomenal.
Mix it up with the topaz.
Oh wow, can you imagine those blues together? I think this would be great for gents pieces as well, don't you? You know, maybe macrame bracelet using these as well. 6mm round you've got there. Apparently that is our guest designer Mark Smith's desert island size, because you can do so much with your 6mm round. And it is really, really versatile. Whatever medium you're working in, this is going to be fantastic for you. Also, you've got those blues that would be great for your gents pieces there as well. STNV52, 60 carats of your Kruger colour plain rounds there, 17cm strand. I'm thinking simple bracelet as well for the summer. That would look nice. Haven't said it yet, so I better say it. Maxi dress. 45 minutes in, £24.95 for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. That's 60 carats in total. I'm just going to count out how many you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, approximately 33 gemstones on that strand. What would you do with this strand, Hayley?
Well, you were talking about bracelets, and then earlier you said about the layering up. So you could actually do small sections and put them on some cord, like you said with the macrame, but also stretchy ones, and then do single ones on a thin cord. So mixing up the same beads, but in different styles of bracelets. So it's a nice, interesting bunch.
Oh, yes. That would look nice. That would look lovely. £24.95. How much did that work out to per gemstone, did you say, Daniel? 75 pence per gemstone. Incredible value there. Well done if you've managed to get those. Gold jump rings for you now. Have a look at these. These are the twisted jump rings as well, which are always really, really popular. I think they've got a real designer edge to these. Now, these are open jump rings as well. If you're brand new to jewellery making and you're thinking, what can I do with those? It's entirely up to you. You can use them as is intended, typically as a connector to in a bracelet or a necklace at the ends to make your connection with, to put your maybe lobster claw fastening or your bolt ring fastening on there. Lots of people using these in chainmail as well, which looks fabulous because they are really, really high end. You've got that gorgeous twist on this one. It gives that such a designer look, isn't it? That roping effect that you have there. They're gold plated as well. Gold plated as well, so finished off very, very beautifully. Look at the luster, and I'm just looking there closely for the cut in the jump ring. Is that it? Yes, that is it. Just there. That's the thing with our jump rings. They're so well made that a lot of the time it's quite difficult to find that opening and closing in the jump ring. You could simply make a really beautiful chain with these if you wanted to. Just connect them all together and have a really fabulous designer looking necklace, couldn't you? Or of course you could do your chainmail. You've got 100 pieces there. There's lots you could do with these. 9mm in size at £6.95 for you. £6.95, and look at all of these. They're beautiful. I love to see these all linked up together in a necklace design. That would look gorgeous. PFAZ14 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. That's an add it to your order price tag there. Lots of you multi-buying for these as well. Celine in California is backing in. You've got 3, Celine. Well done. Lucinda in East Sussex, you've got 2. Rosary in Hampshire, you're there. Patricia in Greater London, you've got 2. Do you know what? There's no reason not to. At £6.95, you can get as many of these as you like. You can take advantage of that one postage and packaging from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Just one P&P of £2.95 for you. Jill in Sussex, Geraldine in Cheshire, Barbara in Surrey, Collect in Lincolnshire, Edwina in Gwynedd, well done. Barbara in Surrey's got 2. Yes. Well done. Georgina, you've got yours. Patricia, well done to you. Anita, well done. Collect it in Bedfordshire, congratulations. Collect it in Glamorgan, you've just got yourself 2 as well. That's 200 jump rings that you have there. It's going to see you through a long way, isn't it? Well done, hold those lines. Do you know what? Let's do Star Buy. Have a look at these. Now, we were really sport. In fact, last weekend, I think it was Friday maybe, or Saturday, we had a 925 hour for you on the Late Show. We had loads of 925. The one thing that was missing, and I said to Danny, you know, I don't complain. I'm not just complaining. I'm just saying. I'm just making a point that we didn't have 925 crimp covers. We had the crimps. We didn't have crimp covers. Oh, you're never happy, are you? Just saying. Have a look. But we've got them for you now. Yes, we do. 925 crimp covers for you. Now, typically, again, you would maybe use 2 of these in a design. So your crimp cover, are these tweezers around at all, Leah? So typically, you would use 2. So at the end of a necklace or bracelet, when you've used a crimping tube, once you've crimped that, it's not the most attractive of things. So you might like to use a crimp cover. So you would simply pop that over your crimp cover and use your crimping pliers to just close that up. So it kind of forms a decorative bead then. They look like little, it looks like a Pac-Man, doesn't it, when it's open. And then so you just close that up and it becomes a very beautiful decorative bead. So again, you know, if you're selling your jewellery, this is where I think this kind of component is very important, because if you're selling your jewellery, you want those pieces to be finished to a really high standard. And as I was saying at the weekend, something I'm doing more and more, every time I go and have a look on the high street or, you know, anywhere at jewellery, I will examine the front, the back, the connections, every little part of that piece of jewellery I will examine. And you're probably exactly the same as well. So finishing your pieces off to a high standard, especially if you're selling, I think is very important. It is essential. So these are an essential part of your findings stash. You've got 100 pieces there, typically only using 2 per design. That's going to give you 50 different designs. However, you can use them just as decorative pieces as you want to. You know, you could embellish with these if you wanted to. You could maybe use them as spacers as well if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. But they are 925 sterling silver. They're not silver plated. They are solid sterling silver. So they're going to add value to any piece of jewellery. Now, Danny is on a very popular auction website that we're all familiar with. Pack of 50 on there, £8.99, the 3mm ones, £8.99. I would pay that. That's a great price. For 50, yeah, I think that's really good for 925. However, we've got 100 here. And I have a sneaky suspicion that we might be going lower than £8.99. DHRF52 is your code for this one. We've had so many, didn't we? So many 925 sterling silver pieces over the weekend. If you are selling your jewellery and saying it is 925 sterling silver, you must make sure that all of those components in that design are 925 sterling silver. So it's very important that you have these in your stash with your silver findings. £12.95. I'm in. If I'm paying £8.99 for a 50 down the bay, then £9.95 for 100. For 100 of your crimp covers. Get involved this evening. If you haven't already, you can open up your order now just by dialing the telephone number at the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Margaret in the West Midlands, collecting in Greater Manchester. Sue's got 2. Well done, Janet in County Durham. You've got 2. Well done to Anita in the West Midlands. Brenda in Surrey, you've got 2. Collector in Lancashire. Jeanette, well done to you. Anne, Ruth on the Scottish borders. Rosemary in Hampshire, collector in the Greater London. Alison in the Highlands. Susan, well done, you've got yours. Collector in Greater Manchester. Barbara in California. Oh, so jealous, so jealous. Avis in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Barbara in California. Margaret in the West Midlands. Carl in Worcestershire, you've got 2. David and Sue in Cambridgeshire, you've just joined me. Well done and got yours. Geraldine in Cheshire's got hers. There's about 40 in baskets. A 4mm crimp cover, that's going to cover your 3x2 crimp tubes quite easily peasily. So if you've got those in your stash already, come in and get. In fact, I'm sure that we had them over the weekend. It wasn't silver, it may have been the rose gold plated, and we had the gold plated. In fact, I think we had all 3. DHRF52 is your code for these. Marlene in Nottinghamshire, you've just joined me. Elizabeth in Tyne and Wear, you've got 2. There is a slight queue on the telephone lines at the moment, but you know what? It's a free telephone number and it's just seconds. Just seconds. I was talking about my queue the other day, wasn't I? Earlier on, 25 minutes to make my amendment on my holiday booking, not impressed. And then I was reading on a very popular daily kind of newspaper website that a certain holiday company, somebody had photographed their mobile phone 6 hours! 6 hours on hold. I'm sorry. I'd drive there. I'd drive there and knock that door, I tell you, 6 hours. Everyone was on the lunch break, I think. If you've got that in your basket, you will do it, but all you need to do is check out. Well done. Now, coming up, I tell you, I've got sterling silver spacer beads. Oh yes, sterling silver spacer beads. These are really, really pretty. Wow, look at the luster on these. They are fab. Those are coming up for you a little bit later on. I've got those. I've got a 925 sterling silver findings pack with the really chunky bolt ring clasps in there as well. I've got the kit coming up, sapphire. Oh, hello. Chrome diopside and ruby zoisite cabochons. I'm going to show you the chrome diopside actually just before we go to break because this is phenomenal. Oh, hello colour. Coming up for you in about half an hour's time. Isn't that just... Can you believe that's completely natural? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That's coming up for you later on as well. And coming up after the break, it's the kit. It's your only opportunity to get a kit this evening, so make sure you're staying tuned. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Did you know know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, go and have a look on the web if you've got access to the web, jewellerymaker.com. See if there's anything still available from the first half. We've had lots of 925 treats so far. Quite a few of them have sold out though, unfortunately. We've got lots more coming up for you tonight, including chrome dioxide. We've got 925 sterling silver findings pack coming up for you. I've also got the kit for you. Now, in the late show now, we used to bring you 2 kits as of last Friday. We've changed that now to just bringing you 1 kit. The idea behind this is so that we can bring you more new ins and more star buys, and also challenge the presenter. Well, you are a co-presenter, I always say that. The guest designer a little bit more. We've got a challenge coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, which will involve the Amazonite that we had earlier on. So you will get to see a demonstration, which is fabulous as well. So this is the only opportunity that we have for you to be able to come in and get a kit this evening. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, the kits are a great way of starting off your jewellery making journey, because you've got lots of different components within the kit to start you off. And also, Hayley has had this kit for some time, so she's been able to make some beautiful pieces of jewellery with this. So you could be recreating some of Hayley's pieces, or you could create your own. It's entirely up to you. This kit, very limited quantity. In fact, it's probably one of the most limited quantities I've had. The reason being is because of how high-end some of these gemstone strands are. This strand in a kit. Oh my gosh. Would you just check out the quality, the clarity, the cut on these. Silver clay. They are phenomenal. Concave faceting that draws the eye into the centre of the gemstone. It's like a kaleidoscope, isn't it? The light bouncing off these gemstones is just phenomenal. Each one of these, for me, is a solitaire ring. It would have to be. I mean, look how proud they're going to sit on the finger. Substantially, they're massive. You know, individually, absolutely huge. These are reminding me, now it says on my graphicals that this is pink amethyst. If you've ever seen Rose de France amethyst before, this is exactly what it looks like. It really, really does. A very delicate hue you've got there that is just so fabulous. You know, generally with our Zambian amethyst here at Jewellery Maker, it's beautiful. But generally with amethyst like this, when you've got depth of colour like this, you don't get that sparkle. You don't get that light from within the gemstone. If you've ever heard the term the lighter, the brighter. The lighter the gemstone, the more brightness you will have in that gemstone, and you can see it right here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual pink amethyst gemstone quality solitaires that are absolutely huge. They are gorgeous. I love them. 35 carats. They're 10 to 12 millimetres. Perfect size for solitaire. Perfect. I can't remember the last time I saw such a high-end strand in a kit before. I have the pink amethyst. I've got these fabulous, fabulous quartz. The versatility of these. Simple stretchy bracelets. Any other gemstone in your stash they're going to work with. That is a huge, huge carat weight. 376 carats of your white quartz faceted rounds there. 12 millimetres in size. Check out these. This is Danny's favourite strand.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They are stunning, aren't they? They are fab. Do you know what? You've got some real flashes of blues. I'm just going to give that strand a little bit of wiggle, so you can see the colours coming off that gemstone there. You have a massive, massive carat weight. 135 carats of your coated clear quartz graduated faceted drops. 8x5 to 14x8 millimetres in size. They would lend themselves beautiful to earrings, pendants maybe, charms, in bridal designs. They would look fabulous. I also have a strand of genuine pearls. You know me, any kit that I have a strand of genuine pearls in, I'm more than happy to pay the should be price tag for just this strand alone. Never mind anything else in this strand. Genuine white freshwater culture pearls, 8x7 millimetres in size. And then this is why this kit is so limited. I mean, those amethyst and this sapphire, wow. I've got just over 30 opportunities for you to come in jewellery making world. That's not many at all. Only 34. These sapphires, the pinks and the reds are just beautiful. Probably the second most famous gemstone on the planet, other than a diamond. I've never met anybody that doesn't know what a sapphire is. They are exquisite, beautiful, beautiful rondelles you've got there. 70 carats, 3x2 to 5x3 millimetres in size. Wow. 2 quartz strands. Pink amethyst that is, wow, fit to be set into solid gold. Genuine natural culture pearls and a strand of natural sapphire. Can I just say, if I was using this particular strand for rings, it's got to be a minimum of 925 wire. I might even be tempted to use my silver clay or take these to a silversmith because they are, you know, real gemstone quality that you've got there. I mean, obviously it depends on where you're selling, but the work that has gone into these and the quality of these, I've got to say, for me personally, minimum of £50 for one of these. And I think that's a great price. I think I'd be quite conservative there, actually. I might change my mind. That isn't all you have. You've got 5 of your hair combs here as well. Great for bridal season, of course. Ladies' Day Ascot coming up as well if you wanted to make any fascinators or anything like that. You have wire. Your 0.4mm wire and your 0.6 soft wire there as well. 10 metres of each of those. And you've also got your silver plated 10mm of your 0.4 there as well. Oh, I beg your pardon. I was just holding these thinking, where's the square wire? Where's the square wire? I've got it in my hand. Your square wire here, fantastic. 1mm gauge, 3 metres in total. Now, if you're brand new to wire work, square wire is fabulous because it kind of lends you a helping hand without really doing anything. Because it has flat sides to it, this wire kind of butts up together really, really nicely. And in a way, it looks like it's machine finished once you've done a bit of wire wrapping with this. Look at that. Beautiful lustre. Silver plated as well, so you do have the same lustre that you would do with solid 925 sterling silver. So your square wire, fantastic, fantastic wire you've got there. All of this wire, your hair combs, some of the most high-end gemstone strands I've ever seen. Only 34 opportunities. Where we should be, £114.90. I'd pretty much have my money back on 2 of those for me at that price. Should we go and see Tom? Tom Bowler. That's right. Now, it's a game show. I've always, it's like, you know, like your bucket list. I've always wanted to be in charge of a tombola. When I was little and I used to go to like a jumbo sale or a school fete or something, I wish, why can't I do that? I'd always get the can of beans though, or the can of custard or something like that. So what do I do, Danny? I just kind of go in and grab a price. Oh, this is exciting. I feel like I'm announcing the FA Cup draw or something.
Drum roll.
Was that a drum roll?
Yeah.
That sounded like rustling paper. Wow! £64. 60. Have you? I mean, is there any kind of small print at the bottom of the screen that just says we can kind of do it again? See if we can get something higher. £51 saving you have there. Did you see that? Sorry. Did you see? That's why I've not ever been allowed to be in charge of a tombola. Did you see the strand? The quality of the amethyst, the quality of the sapphire in there, and we're at £64. 2 of those rings, I'd have my money back and some. I would be more than happy. I've got no chance. There's only 34, was it? 34. Wow. 0800 644 655. Have a look at some of Hayley's pieces as well. My goodness me. Oh, Hayley, I love this.
Yeah, I felt quite spoiled getting this kit, I have to say.
This is so high-end. It's just incredible.
Yeah, you were right about those amethysts. You could do really beautiful rings because the way the drill hole is created, it's so delicate and discreet that you wouldn't even notice it. So you could do so much with it. Yeah.
That is just stunning. Now you've got 5 of those solitaires in that design, Hayley. With all of that, if it was all 925 sterling silver, what kind of price would you put on something like that?
We're talking in the hundreds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah. Wow, love these designs. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. So what are you going to show us then, Hayley?
Right, well, one of the things that I made was a little brooch.
Yeah.
And I'm going to... Yes, that little one there. So I'm actually going to show you how to make the brooch, including the pin with the square wire.
Fabulous.
And the reason why is because then I've used the pearls, the sapphires, and the coated quartz.
Yeah.
Love the coated quartz, but the sapphires really were interesting because like you said, the reds really stand out. But then when I came into my studio in the morning, after having had a little sleep, when you see the daylight on the other colours, the greens and the blues really stand out. So actually, that strand has kind of tugged at my heartstrings as well. So I'm going to use those as well.
It's interesting that you say that, actually, because we always say here at Jewellery Maker that, you know, when you get your gemstones home, take them outside, because it gives you see them completely differently, don't you?
Yeah, so different. So that'll change, and that's the kind of thing you can wear to a wedding. So you can imagine being indoors, sitting down, having the meal, but then outside for the photographs, and it's a completely different piece of jewellery.
Wow,
so
fabulous.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, shall I get started?
Yes, please.
All right. So, first things first, I'm going to show you how to make the pin.
Right.
So, we've got the square wire. Now, that's quite a generous size brooch.
Okay.
And it does need to go on quite a thickly woven fabric. And I'm going to kind of emulate that size. So, around about 4 inches for the front section.
Okay.
But the way I'm going to make is it's going to be the front section doubled over and then made into the back section.
Right.
So we're going to double that size and then a little bit extra more.
Okay.
Just always have a little bit extra. So cut that bit of wire. And then what I'd like you to do, or the makers to do, is to massage it so that you get rid of any unnecessary bends and kinks. We're probably going to add more as we're working with it, but it'll also help us to work harden it as well. So my pin is going to be approximately that long.
Yeah.
And here I'm going to create a little spring.
Okay.
So with my round nose pliers, I'm going to place the wire in between the pliers. I've chosen to go just probably about 1 centimetre from the top, because I want quite a generous coil in the spring. And I'm going to wrap the short end of the wire around, and then I'm going to wrap it round again. So I'm just going to move the pliers so that I can get it all the way around.
Yeah.
Okay. And then adjust the pliers one more time so that I can get it around again. And what I've done there, I'll turn it to the side so that you can see, is I've created a little spiral or spring. Okay. And that's what you see when you get a safety pin. Yeah.
And again, this is what I say about looking at pieces, because you'd be surprised. I think us as jewellery makers think, oh no, maybe they do it differently in the shops and on the high street. But they don't.
No, they don't. No, it's all very simple techniques that have been used for many years that are, you know, they work well.
Yeah.
So there we go. So that's essentially the pin function, the motion. That spiral has given a really great strength to the piece, and it will give the spring and keep the shape. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just trim off a bit of excess here. And I'm going to create a hook. So we need, this is going to be the pin section, which I will file down in a moment.
Okay.
But I need something to hook the pin into.
Right.
So to do that, I'm going to use a pair of flat pliers. I'm going to bend a section up. Now, I'm judging that's where the end of the pin is.
Yeah.
I want the hook to be about 1 centimetre from the end of the pin so it doesn't slip off too easily. With some flat pliers, bend the wire up. Okay. Now don't worry if it's springing out too much. What I'm next going to do is create the hook over the pin. So again, I'm going to get my round nose pliers into place.
Yeah.
Place them just where I've created the bend, and I'm going to curl that wire over the hook and the pin. And there you go, I've created the hook.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to trim that off. Not too short, because I want it to be enough so that it holds the pin in position.
Okay.
So I would say it's round about 1 centimetre once the hook goes round.
Okay.
Okay, snip that down. And that's essentially the basis for my pin. Okay. The other thing that I need to do now is to use my needle file. If you don't have needle files, you can use a metal emery nail file.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to file this gently so that I get a slight pointish section. I don't want it to be too sharp.
No.
And what's actually, you're going to reveal a bit of the copper, but I actually really love that. And it gave me ideas to do projects in the future by actually revealing the copper, because you get a wonderful contrast.
Yeah.
And also it brings out the hues of the sapphires that I'm about to use. Okay. So I would keep on doing that, but for the base, but for time for the show, I'll move on to the next thing. So just keep on filing until you get a slight point, and it feeds through fabric nice and neatly. Now what I'm going to do, so the way this pin functions is this bit, the pointy bit will go through the fabric. Okay. So I'm going to attach my decorative bit to the front bit there. Okay. Okay. And we're going to use the 0.4 mil wire for that. A generous helping, so I'd say you can go, let's say, 80 centimeters. Okay. Snip some off, and I'm just going to make sure I secure that close to the edge of the pin, or the bit that I'm working on. To do that, now people often get this, find this a bit tricky to secure the wire onto something without it sliding. But my trick is close to the end. Yeah. Create a little hook. Okay. Okay. Slide your piece onto that hook, and then you're going to work with the short section only. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm going to start to wrap the short section around the bit that I want to secure it onto. I only want to do it about 2 or 3 times, and you can bend it into place and pull it through. Get some pliers to help you to pull it nice and tight, and you can keep on doing that. If it gets to the point where it's short enough to push it through the piece, you can just use your fingers, but I'm bending it and pulling it. Okay, using the pliers again to help me secure it. Ideally what you want is a really neat little spiral. And just test it to see if it slides. It's sliding a little bit still, so I'm going to do it one more time, and usually I find that on the third one, that's the one that does the trick. So pull it nice and taut, there you go, and then scrunch it all up together, and you've got a nice neat spiral there. Okay. Okay. The loose end, we can actually deal with that later on. Yeah. But now I'm going to start adding beads, and I'm going to be using a twisting technique. Okay. It's something that I think is used in the Tree of Life that's very popular at Jewellery Maker. But to be honest, you can kind of make it up as you go along. Okay. So I'll show you the basics. Okay. The way I'm going to work it is I'm going to start with smaller beads on the end and work my way along to bigger beads.
Okay, so, just before you do that, Hayley, is it all right if I just squeeze in? Yeah. We've got some extra wire for you here, which is fantastic, and it's a coloured wire as well. Beautiful blue. I'm thinking with the sapphire that we've got coming up for you later on as well. That would look gorgeous. 50 metres of your 0.8mm gauge you've got here. So this is great for your more structural pieces as well. It's got some real great strength to it, and you've got that real rich colour there as well. You have 50 metres in total. I always think, you know, if you're just starting out with your wire work as well, getting a big reel like this to practice on is fabulous. You know, if you've not worked with your 0.8 before, maybe get this home and have a little go. You know, if that ring doesn't go to plan and you've wasted, I don't know, half a metre, does it matter at these prices? 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Imagine how fabulous this would look with gold twisted together. Look really rich, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very nice.
And £14.95 is your should be price tag, but we're going to take it down to and add it to your order price. XVPO 46, £6.95. What does that work out to per metre? Isn't that like 12 pence per metre? Something like that? That's ridiculous. 0800 644 655 XVPO 46. So just under 14 pence a metre there. If you do want to have a practice, get this home because it's a perfect opportunity for you this evening. Well done, lots of you there, and multi-buyers as well. You could twist that with your gold, you could twist it with your silver, any of your coloured wires. Maybe the clear quartz, you know the clear quartz? The clear quartz that we got in the kit that I'm conveniently wearing there. One of Hayley's designs. If you pop those clear quartz onto your coloured wire, it carries the colour through the design as well with clear gemstones. That's a great way of using your coloured wire as well. If you've got any clear gemstones, perhaps have a go with that as well. Well done if you've got that one. Hold those lines. Right, I should let you carry on, Hayley.
Great, thank you. So, I've grabbed myself a little pink sapphire. Yeah. And obviously sliding it onto the wire. And the way I'm aiming to do it is that I've got a bead starting there, and then the beads are going to get higher and then lower. Yeah. So making sure that that bead is a decent little distance. I think that's about 1.5 centimetres. folding the wire around that bead and doubling the wire back down towards the pin.
Okay.
Okay. Then scrunching the wire just underneath the bead so it's nice and secure, and holding the wire where the pin is, all you do is twist. And that creates a lovely little stem and also makes it really nice and secure and strong. Okay, there you go. That's the first one into position. Then bringing it round the pin one time, just for some security, and then back up again. And then you can continue on using whichever beads that you prefer. I'm graduating the size, so the next one's going to be a green one, and then I'll probably do a pearl one thereafter. But I'm just going to continue going all the way along in the same way. So slightly higher.
Yeah.
Folding the bead, the wire over the bead, back down towards the pin, squishing it just underneath the bead, and twisting. There you go. So I've got a lovely little stem there again, and continuing the process all the way along. And then to finish it off at the end, you finish as you started. You just get a loose end of wire.
Okay.
Wrap it around the end and make sure that you take your flat pliers and flatten down any rough edges so nothing gets caught on fabric that you're wearing. And that's pretty much it.
Wow, that's a good, do you know, I love seeing things like this as well, because that is something that beginners could do as well, isn't it?
I just grab that one there so I can show how it functions. And so there you go. What I love about this is that it's actually, it's almost got a bit of a tiara quality to it. So you could wear it that way or that way.
Ooh, like that.
You could actually put it in a hat as well. And the way it really, it's very easy to work and wear. The pin just clips into the hook.
Brilliant.
And you're done. And the other thing about these wires is that you can bend them and manipulate them and make them like wildflowers as well.
That's beautiful. Thank you so much
You're
for that,
very
Hayley.
welcome.
A couple of you still have that in your basket, by the way. There was only 34 chances. I think there's less than 10 available of that kit now. You need to be checking it out as soon as you can. I gave you a flash of the chrome dark side earlier. It's a star buy. Chrome dioxide. Oh my gosh. One of my favourite gemstones ever. Ever. It's going to be hard for anything to be emerald for me. I think it's my number one. It always has been my number one. But I love green gemstones. It's just one of those colours. You know, it doesn't matter what the gemstone, whether it be emerald, whether it be chrome dioxide, whether it be peridot. It is just so striking, that colour. It really, really is. The hue, the tone and the saturation within chrome dioxide is phenomenal. I mean, Mother Nature has hit the nail on the head with this one. She really has. The hue being the actual colour of the gemstone, the tone being the lightness or darkness of that colour, and the saturation being the vividness of that colour. You know, there's three important factors when it comes to coloured gemstones. And for this one in particular, it couldn't be any better. That is why there are no treatments given to this gemstone whatsoever. 100% natural, your chrome dioxide, coming all the way from Siberia, over in Russia, where temperatures can reach as low as -45 degrees. Because it is so cold, quite often the mine will be frozen over completely. It is an impossible task for anyone to gain access to that mine. Therefore, pretty much 10 months of the year, nobody there. No one there whatsoever. July and August, it might just warm up to -20. And we then may be able to gain access to that mine to bring you some chromed upside. I mean, when you think about the rarity of this gemstone, so if you think about the fact that we can only mine it for 2 months of the year, then the miners actually have to find some chromed upside. Then they have to actually find some chromed upside that is of gemstone quality. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if this was an entire parcel from a week's mining. You know, that's how rare this gemstone is. The colour is just phenomenal. I mean, you know, green, it's Mother Nature's backdrop, isn't it? It's so, so striking. This is just the lushest green. Deep, rich, forest green hues you have there. The clarity as well for a completely natural gemstone, again, is phenomenal. I mean, years and years ago, before I worked in the gemstone industry, I thought a completely natural gemstone might look like a stone. You know, brown or grey in colour, a bit rough around the edges. You know, didn't expect it to be this beautiful, for Mother Nature to produce something this beautiful that needs no enhancement at all. All we've done with this gemstone is mined it, cut it, facet it, polish it. That's it. That is it. Collector's gemstone. Of course it is. After everything I've just said, of course this is a collector's gemstone. It's a gemstone that is very difficult to get hold of. It's a gemstone that, because of the circumstances, is going up in price tag. You find that a lot with coloured gemstones. 30 carats. 30 carats in a single strand. How about mixing this up with your other greens? So maybe using your peridot, you can maybe use your green tourmaline or your pink tourmaline. We look lush with this multicoloured tourmaline. Wow. Green amethyst maybe with this one. Emerald, the Colombian emerald that we had earlier on. Or you could simply pop it with something like your clear quartz, like the clear quartz that we had in the kit if you wanted to. There's so much that this would work with. Lydia in Somerset has actually asked, hi again, may I see the chromed upside with the Colombian emeralds? Me, put two green gemstones together, if I must. If I must. See how it just works. It looks beautiful. This is like my actual dream come true. If we could just get my other 4 favourite green gemstones, put them all together as well, it'd be amazing. 30 carats, faceted rondelle. So taking all of that rarity into consideration, then the fact that somebody has sat there for hours and hours and hours faceting each of these gemstones, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. We're at £34.95. Already way too low. This, in my opinion, should be a £69.95 strand all day, every day. We've seen chromed upside at those kind of prices here at Jewellery Maker. Not tonight. Not tonight. You need to be getting this home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get your certificate of authenticity as well. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. QKCD23 is your code for this one. Hayley, what would you do with this strand? Would you put it with anything?
I would, but it's so beautiful on its own. But that the topaz that you had earlier would look amazing with it. I know they're two very strong colours. Yeah. But I think they would complement each other really well. But also just a pearl. Yeah, just a pearl.
Can you imagine just one pearl in the centre of that strand, re-stranded? Oh my God, that's the kind of, you know, design that you'd see in a gallery or a museum or the Queen wearing something like that, wouldn't you? Lots and lots of you multi-buying there. Massive, massive congratulations. Lots of these in baskets as well. There's a good 20 in baskets right now. You must get checking out as soon as you can for this one. 0800 644 655, 18 in baskets right now. Louise in Nottinghamshire, Annette in Derbyshire, Collect in Somerset, Margaret in Merseyside, Mark in Cheshire, Sheila in Kent, Celine in California says, I have this strand getting more. Gorgeous saturation of colour. You see, how good is it? How great is it if you've got the strand already, so you know how incredible it is. As Hayley said earlier on, you know, take it outside because you see them when in natural daylight. I mean, have I got the torch? I do. Check this out then, gem collectors. I love this. Oh, you see. Oh my, look at that colour. That colour is almost luminous, isn't it?
It is luminous.
It's like, it's luminous. Incredible. Danny's found a ring online. 106, that's all right. £162. I think that's amazing. £27.95. There's a good 30 in baskets right now. The only way you can get this home is by completing your checkout. Let me know what you're making with this as well. I'd love to see your designed channel set with these. You know, use them with your 925 sterling silver findings, which I do conveniently have coming up for you a little bit later on. That is beautiful. QKCD 23. Lots and lots of you there. I'm very jealous right now. 0800 644 655. Massive, massive congratulations. Love that one. Right. If I get distracted at any point, it's because the chrome dioxide and the emerald are just sat together, just watching over there. Pearls. Wow. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of earrings. Wow. If you are somebody that loves your jewellery making, but perhaps, you know, you don't have a massive amount of time on your hands, this is really good jewellery making. Very quick jewellery making as well. Something that you can do and then say is handmade. This is actually when I brought you this auction or something very similar last week, where I was saying, you know, sometimes as a jewellery maker you feel like you're cheating a bit if you use glue. But actually, in the industry, going back to what Hayley was saying earlier on as well, is when you have a look in jewellers and you actually have a look at designs, they're made in exactly the same way that you make them too. All you would need to do with these is get a little bit of your glue. You can use your high post cement with your precision applicator. A little bit on the post, a little bit in your pearl. Pop your pearl on. That's just taking me literally 1 second and it's done. A little bit of drying time. And you are good to go. You've got your 925 sterling silver earring post with your butterfly backing there as well. And you are going to get 5 pairs. 5 pairs. That's incredible. And look at the size of these. 9mm in size, never been on the Late Show before. Late Show premiere for you. So if we go back thinking about, you know, different guest designers and pearls, you know, pearls are a timeless classic, so it doesn't matter what your age, you know, everyone can wear pearls. These would be my nighttime pearls for sure. I would, me personally, and I know lots of guest designers have said the same, especially when using 925 sterling silver findings with pearls, whatever gemstone, minimum of £20 per pair.
Minimum, definitely.
And I actually think that's been quite conservative for pearls.
I would say so too. I recently went shopping with my girlfriend in the airport, duty free, and she bought some Tahitian pearls. She's treated herself. And they have a very similar look. Yeah, they've got a very similar look. So,
wow.
Yeah.
I can only imagine the price tag that she paid for those Tahitian pearl
so
earrings.
I think you could get, well, I mean, Tahitian's a different thing, but they have the similar look, and you could probably get in excess of £30 or more for those.
Yeah, I totally agree, especially pearls of this size. We're at £19.95 for all 5 pairs. Even if you just wanted to put your absolute bottom line, £20 on these, you'd have your money back on 1 pair, entirely up to you. But also, you know, if you're making gifts for people, again, your bottom drawer, your present drawer, just having these to hand. Even if somebody came, like my friend did today, actually, luckily I'd already got a birthday present. But yeah, she popped round out of the blue today. I had like 5 minutes to run around the house and quickly tidy up. You know, it would have taken me a couple of minutes to go upstairs, get the high post cement out, glue a pair of earrings together. Oh, look what I bought you. She never would have known. XRPO98, well done if you've got those. Wow, I wasn't yawning. Danny thought I was yawning then. I did not expect these to look like this. I've got to be honest with you. Wow. These are even better than I imagined. Oopsie, durable. Your ruby zoisite, look at the uniqueness. Oh my word, these are fab. Absolutely love, love, love. Now your zoisite, of course, tanzanite, it is part of the zoisite family as well. This is just, look at the blues in this one. This is what I love about gemstones like this, where no two are ever the same. So you're wowed every time you pick a different gemstone. And look at that colour. Green. Absolutely love them. But you've not just got your greens, you've got your blues, you've got those gorgeous blush ruby hues in there as well. I would most definitely be wire wrapping these. Me personally, me being me, 925 sterling silk would have to be something like this. This one, statement ring. Oh, look at that. Oh.
That's divine.
Can we give these to Hayley as a challenge? We do this quite. Oh. That'll be the torch. We do this quite a lot, Hayley, and then we find we actually have nothing left, and the poor guest designer has a 50-hour challenge on their hands. I would wire wrap this one into a statement ring, maybe even this one as well. I mean, that is huge. Entirely up to you, depends what kind of look you want to go for, but pendants as well would look fab. Brooches with these would look stunning, wouldn't they? Hayley's just shown us how to make the brooch pin there. Gorgeous. Now, we are getting 230 carats. I can guarantee you the carat weight. I can't guarantee you the shapes and sizes of your cabochons, and I can't guarantee how many you'll get. So you may get more cabochons that are smaller, you may get less cabochons that are bigger, but you will be guaranteed that carat weight there. I've never seen anything. So even when I've had a ruby zoisite nugget strand before, I've not. It's been a really green, like really deep green hue. This is such a pastel shade that you've got there. £9.95 for you for 230 carats. Does that not work out to pennies per carat? I mean, that's ridiculously low, isn't it? Do you work with cabochons a lot, Hayley?
I do. I usually set them into silver or gold.
Yeah.
And I create the settings myself for them.
Wow.
So, yeah. So I work, but I don't usually work with them that size. So it's going to be, you know, that's a real treat to have those. Because, of course, the price, you couldn't buy cabochons for that size.
You just couldn't, could
and
you?
Then charge people for the markup on that. So.
Yeah, absolutely. 4 pence per carat, incredible. Do you know the square wire that you got in the kit would be perfect for wire wrapping? I'm just going to show you that. Very durable. I've got the dropsies tonight. I'm knocking everything over. I'm trashing the place. XJNV87 is your code for this one. Janet in County Durham, Adele in West Lothian, Weldon collected in Somerset, collected in Denbighshire, Sarah in Cornwall, Joanne, Sue, you've got yours. Mandy in Liverpool says, got them. They are stunning. Thank you all at JM. You are welcome, Mandy in Liverpool. Well done. If you do want to text in, by the way, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Or you can, of course, message us on the web as well. Just at the bottom of the screen under the live feed, there is a little box that you can message the studio. Type away and let us know what you're up to. What would you do with these? Love them. Gorgeous. I tell you, it's like a collector's evening tonight, Danny. Chrome Darkside, Ruby Zoisite, Demantoid Garnet. So Danny's been into the 925 cupboard, raided that, empty. Been into the collector's cupboard, raided that. Not sure if there's anything left. Have a look at this. Doesn't this look very similar to Sphene in its appearance? This is a gemstone that I'm actually not sure if I've had Demantoid Garnet here at Jewellery Maker before. Have I? How many times have we seen this on air, Danny? Wow. Not many at all. We've seen it once on the Late Show. Demantoid Garnet is, you know how we have kind of, so you know like with Amethyst, it's all about Zambian Amethyst, isn't it? And you know how with Emerald, it's all about Colombian. You know how, come on Hannah, think of some of the gemstones. I just had one and it's disappeared out of my head now. No. Do you know what I mean though? You know, there's a certain type of gemstone, topaz, for example, imperial topaz, referred to as the queen of the topaz. With garnet, demantoid garnet is so rare, so collectible. Again, maybe the first time that I've had this here at Jewellery Maker for you. If it's not the first, it's the second, because I just haven't seen it at all. You have a beautiful, rare garnet. There's not many garnets that we get green in colour. Generally, we're looking at a red garnet, so it might be your rhodolite garnet or something like that. Green, we have zaharite garnet, which again, we don't see very often at all, and your demantoid garnet here as well. Rare, rare, rare. If you want to stand out from the crowd, you know, if you want to be different to everyone else that's at that craft fair, if you want your little posh section, as guest designer Mark Smith calls it, have this. Get this gemstone home. You are looking at the most fabulous green, fabulous, fabulous colour in your demantoid garnet. There is so much fire from this gemstone as well. Put it with your chromed up side. Oh, hello. That's like a collector's dream come true right there. Whoa. Can you imagine the price tag of something like this? Imagine how this would look in natural daylight. Whoa. Blow your socks off, wouldn't it? 42 carats of demantoid garnet. 3x2 to 5x3 millimetres inside. 17 centimetre strand that you have there. I don't know how we do it. Do you know, I could sit here and say, well, we've got an incredible buying team and we cut out the middleman, which is what we do. I still don't know how we manage to get genuine gemstones anywhere near the prices that we do for you here at Jewellery Maker. You've got 42 carats, 3x2 to 5x3 millimetres inside. 0800 644 655. Your strand of white pearls, just use 1 or 2 of those in there. You know, just put a couple in there. Make them go as far as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that EMJN 56. Do you know what? I've just got like, I'm going to show you. I'm just going to show you. This is like the Hannah hour right here. Look at those green gemstones. Love them. Love them. Right. Amazonite for you. These are pretty. Oh my. Right, I'm just going to bring back the other 3 strands for a minute. Spoilt, I am. Spoilt, I tell you. Amazonite for you. Gorgeous. Now, these would work fabulously with the nuggets that we've had earlier on. The Hayley's now got as a challenge as well. Really pretty. I love these. Delicate. Again, it's that attention to detail that you might want to create in your designs, isn't it? These gemstones, these sizes are perfect for doing things like that. Great for using as spacers as well. Macrame and Yukumi Himo as well. They're great for doing things like that. Just simply using some threads. As I was saying earlier on when I went shopping over the last couple of days or the weekend, seeing that bunch of like stretchies all together, it's very much on trend to stack and rack at the moment. Again, this size, perfect for something like that. You could simply restrand these, just get yourself a nice little charm, have a little charm on there, or just attach jump rings so that, you know, you can change that look if you want to. You're adding that luster with your jump rings, but you can also change that look up as well if you want to. And add that charm in there too. OIKY71 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. What would you do with these, Hayley?
Well, because they're so bright and vibrant, I think I would put them in earrings. Yeah. So a really lovely big pair of hooped earrings. Wow. So that they would really stand out. Again, summery. Yeah. We're going back to that maxi dress thing again.
Oh, love you. Hayley, you can come again. Love it. And £5.95 for you as well. Added to your order. Pearls that we had earlier on. Look at those. Just using a few of those as spaces in there, they would look phenomenal. Very summery. £5.95 for 35 carats. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Lots of you with these in baskets and loads of you multi-buying there as well. So a massive, massive congratulations. OIKY71. Is it time for a star buy? Wow, where did that time go? The last couple of times that we've had strands like this, it's been a bit of a tough one really, because, you know, the graphicals say black pearls, but there really are some hints of peacock hues in there. There really are. I can see some greens and some purples coming through there as well. The pink, oh my gosh, pink from here, incredible. They are the real deal, genuine black cultured pearls you have here. Now, excuse me, there's three things we take into consideration when it comes to value in pearls. So one is size, one is pearlescence, and one is roundness. We probably all love perfectly round pearls, don't we? But we all know that there's a certain price tag, you know, that would go with a perfectly round pearl. For me, I do love perfectly round pearls. You know, it's kind of the dream to own that necklace, pearl necklace, strand of perfectly round pearls, brilliant. After that, I'm going for that irregular shape. I'm going for the not so perfectly round, because it is an organic gemstone. And this just reminds us, I think, that this is an organic gemstone. This is the work of Mother Nature right here. That silky luster is beautiful, and you can really see, as that's just going around there, you can really see some of those gorgeous greens coming through. You can see the flashes. Look at the greens, the tealy hues at the bottom there. They look beautiful. Now they're 9 by 10 millimeters in size. Really, really sizable. Again, great thing about us here at Jewellery Maker is that we can bring you phenomenal prices. Pearls are something that we bring you probably every day. Luckily for us, we know the right people in the right places, so we can bring you pearls at these kind of prices. If you just have a look elsewhere at the real deal. In fact, I'm not so sure that you could get a pair of synthetic earrings at the same price tag that we're bringing you these genuine cultured pearls for. 9 by 10 to 9 by 10 to 10 by 12 millimeters in size. Earrings, bracelets, simply pearl knotting with these and adding a 925 clasp at £7.95. If you got the white pearls earlier on, look at those together. What an absolute match that you have there. ETGP59 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You could just take one of your black pearls, couldn't you? Pop it in the centre of your white pearls there again, or vice versa. It would look phenomenal. Really, really would. And at that kind of price tag, do you know, even if, again, you were to maybe pop one of these onto a head pin, you know, make that a pendant. Pop it in some of the 925 sterling silver chain that we had earlier on. What kind of price tag would you pop on that for one gemstone, do you think? With 925 sterling silver chain, you'd be looking at a minimum of £25 on my craft stall for one gemstone. Shall I count how many I've got there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We're looking at approximately 40 gemstones on that strand. That could be 40 pendants. That could be 20 pairs of earrings for you. Entirely up to you. You could just use them as charms if you wanted to use them individually. 14 pence per pearl. 28 pence for a pair of earrings. Right. If somebody said to me they'd got a pair of earrings for 28 pence, I'd think that they were those sweetie ones. I mean, Mirabelle says, wow, Han, a bonkers price for the real deal. That's right, Mary. Mary's been with us since day dot. Oh gosh, that's wrong with me tonight. Loads and loads of you there. Lynette in Essex, well done. Jackie, Joyce, Patricia in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Linda in Merseyside, Helen in Sussex, Elizabeth in Tyne Weir, Lynn in Renfrewshire, Lee in Cardiff, you've got 3. Well done to you. Lynette in Essex, Wendy in Kent, Susan in Devon, Helen in East Dunbartonshire, Alicia in the West Midlands, Violet in Greater Manchester, Ian Hampshire, Ruth in Staffordshire. If you've not dialed yet, you can still do it, by the way. 0800 644 655. Webbers, just make sure you're checking out. There's a good 50 in baskets right now. That quantity is dropping very, very quickly because there's so many of you multi-buying there as well. Do you know what? Pretty much every other person is multi-buying right now. Fabulous. Now, have a look at these. All about, oh, there is so much silver in these. Just have a look. Do we have an earring post, Leah, at all that I could just borrow? Oh, this is like, you know how I say about intricate pieces and attention to detail? This is one of those. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Do you know what? I bet if we, not to direct from the floor, Mike, but if we kind of stay back a bit on these, what are you thinking now? Oh, can I have a closer look? What was that? Can I have a closer look? Yes, see? Yes, see. That's what people will do when you're wearing these and when, oh gosh, how? Oh, do you know, neck, line, these are the best earring findings we've ever had, in my opinion. I love these. How gorgeous and high-end. Look at the work that's gone into these. Look at the detail in these as well. Solid 95 sterling silver. Your oxidised vintage earrings with your 5 loops there. I'm thinking spinel, because these for me, they're kind of they're very vintage, aren't they? So I'm thinking maybe some black spinel drops on there. Oh, and that again, how easy would that be to do? There's over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver in these earring finders. Now, forget everyone else. I'm coming in for myself in this auction. £17 and 95 pence for you. 0800 644 655. I love, love, love them. The most detailed earring findings that I've seen certainly here. CSPK 62 at £12 and 95 pence. £12.95 for over 5 grams of solid sterling silver. We were talking about silver last week in that it is on the rise. Our buying team went out to India yesterday. They come back with any silver. I don't think we'll be repeating these prices because prices have shot up. They've really gone up quickly in a very short space of time over the last few weeks. Get your silver now. If you're loving your silver, if you're loving these prices, if you're loving these earring findings, I'd be dialing 0800 644 655 CSPK 62. 30-day money-back guarantee. You could even use these for your birthstone pieces, couldn't you? So, you know, you could add birthstones. Maybe it might be that you could put, I don't know, your birthstone on there, your husband's birthstone, your children's birthstones on there. As you know, you could make this really personal. You could really personalise the design if you wanted to. I'm just thinking as well, you could, if you wanted to, open up your shepherd's hook finding there, slide that earring finding off, pop a jump ring on there, and you could have that as a pendant as well. Yeah. And just use your 925 earring findings, couldn't you? That would be so, look, I'd multi-buy. That's what I'd do. I have to do that now. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? So I've just really easily taken that off there. Well done if you've got those in your basket. Massive congratulations. Love them. Right. Wow. Coming up for you in the next hour. Oh, I've got the 925 sterling silver spacer beads. I've got the 925. In fact, I'm going to show you. 925 sterling silver spacer beads. 925 findings pack for you as well. 925 central. I love it. And you know what? To top that off, I've got some blue sapphire coming up for you as well. Very high end. You'll be needing this 925 for that blue sapphire. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, check the web. Loads and loads of treats, and do you know what I have to say as well, collector's gemstones. We've really had some special treats tonight, including your demantoid garnet that we had, your rubies, always like cabochons in the last hour as well, really high end, really beautiful. So do go and have a look, see if there's anything still available. Coming up for you, I've got a whole sea of 925 sterling silver. I've also probably got one of the best strands of green amethyst for you. They're absolutely huge, coming up for you very soon. But first, let's start with these 925 half drilled pendant bales you've got here. These are gorgeous. Little balls of sunshine. Aren't they beautiful? Now, 925 sterling silver. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, and that will add value to your jewellery. These are so high-end and so pretty as well. A lot of work already being done for you. So if you're just popping maybe, I don't know, a drop of your favourite gemstone, so it might be an amethyst drop in there maybe. Your labradorite, can you imagine? You will get 3 pieces in total. All you need to do is simply open up that bale with your pliers, pop your gemstone in, and then close that again, and that's it, job done for you. 11 by 6 millimeters in size, not just one, but 3 pieces in total. They are 925 stamped as well. I'll just turn that one round for you so you can see your 925 stamp on the back there as well. YK, RF, £59, £7.95. That's like £2 something per finding for you there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can and get these home. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of your purchases here at Jewellery Maker. Doesn't start from today, it starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door, literally in a couple of days' time. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. £7.95 for 925 sterling silver, gorgeous. Again, the 925 chain that you got earlier on, perfect combination, perfect. Jump rings, wow, 100. What's the kind of quantity that we have? Right. How much do you trust me? Dial now. Thanks, Mike. You're the only person that answered there. 100 jump rings. I've only got 40-something available, and every time these have been on air, a 3-figure quantity has gone. Just like your gold ones earlier on, they've got that fantastic roping design, that gorgeous twisting effect to them that gives them that really high-end designer look. You've got the look of 925 solid sterling silver there without having the price tag because they are silver plated. 9mm. Again, do you know what? You could just literally open these, connect a few together. You could make a chain, just a simple chain with those, couldn't you? And how pretty would that look? It doesn't have to be anything too fancy, just simply connecting them all together. Give yourself a lovely statement piece of jewellery, that would look beautiful. If you do chainmail, again, 100 jump rings, that's a lot of jump rings, but typically you'd only use 2 jump rings to make your connection with your fastening on a necklace or a bracelet, so that could potentially be 50 pieces of jewellery for you. AZ81 is your code for this one. They are a gem, not a gemstone, a finding, sorry. Findings essential in your stash, they really are. And because you've got this fancy look, that designer edge to these as well, they will make your pieces stand out even more so. 0800 644 655. Boom. £5.95 for you. That works out to not even 6 pence per component for you there. Isn't that just bonkers? Years ago, what would we be looking at for something like this here at Jewellery Maker? Do you know, you're absolutely right. Mike's just saying, do you know what, when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, findings used to be in little tiny packs. She might get like 20, you know, 30. We didn't kind of bring you hundreds then, did we? And this goes back to what Hayley was saying earlier on as well. It's like trade prices, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's you could resell them. And auction them off or what have you, because you would absolutely make a profit on that.
Wow. There's so many of you multi-buying as well. That's exactly what I would be doing if I was sat at home tonight. Bridget in Devon's got 2. Violet in Greater Manchester's got 2. Claire in Lancashire's got 2. Tina in South Yorkshire, you've got 2. Congratulations. Margaret, you've got yours. Julie, Angela, Fiona, well done to you. Pauline Avis, very regular bidder there, collected in Yorkshire. Maggie in Angus, well done. Violet, Claire. Over half of the stock has gone, and there are so many of you multi-buying right now. That quantity is going to fall even quicker. So if you sat there now, telephone in hand, thinking, I need to get through, just pushing in one button really, really quickly. That will put you through to the call centre. You can listen to that automated message anytime you like. Right now, you just need to get through and secure your purchase. AZ81. Ruth on the Scottish borders. Ruth in Devon. Woo. Elizabeth in Devon. Carol in East Sussex. Edwina in Gwynedd. Pam in Norfolk, you've just tuned in. Georgina in Lincolnshire, you're all there as well. You could even literally simply just pop a small section of these onto some threading materials and just have those loose, you know, that movement. The Sweetie bracelet. There's a very popular high street store that brings you the Sweetie bracelet. Having a look at that design the other day, I had to double check. I say double check, I checked quite a few times. £175. And that's basically some jump rings on a stretchy bracelet, I think.
Yeah, it pretty much is, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. And I bet that didn't take long either. Approximately 10 chances left. Make sure you're checking out. Right, do you know what? Is it time for a star buy? No, not yet. Danny's like, no, not just yet, Hannah. Too eager. It's my trouble. They are coming up for you very, very soon. These, they're going to be on and gone. Probably one of the most popular components, one of the most popular findings, I think, here at Jewellery Maker. They're beautiful. Beautiful. Right, now just check this out. Another green strand. So 925 cupboard, empty. Collector's cupboard, been in, done that. Green cupboard. Oh, would you look at these? Oh, do you know, how many times do we have Praise You Like Amethyst? Green amethyst, that is. How many times do we have it? I honestly don't think we have it very much at all. I'm just, you know, thinking that maybe, you know, this would be like, you know, if we were to put this in a kit, this would be in a kit with the finest strand of Zambian amethyst. It would be in a kit with the finest strand of zircon. You know, we are talking a high calibre of gemstone here. This is beautiful. I can't remember the last time I saw green amethyst. It's really, really an absolute dream to have this. If you've got your purple amethyst in your stash, the two go hand in hand. They look fabulous together. They really, really do. But again, going back to what I was saying earlier on, the lighter, the brighter, check out the brilliance in that gemstone, the sparkle. The brilliance that I'm referring to is that internal light coming from within the gemstone. They are so, so sparkly. And the first thing I noticed about this strand, well, I say the first thing, after the sparkle. Second thing, if you like, is the size of the gemstones. The pure weight in this gemstone as well is just huge. They are really, really sizable. 6 by 3 to 9 by 4 millimetres in size on your green amethyst there. What would you put with these, Hayley?
I was just thinking that, well, pearls, for one thing, would always look beautiful with that, won't it? Yeah. And again, going back to the colours of the season, looking at the pastel pinks and the pastel blues.
Yeah.
It's all of those kinds of soft, gentle hues that just tie together really nicely.
They look fab.
Yeah, look at that. That looks gorgeous.
I mean, look at that. To be fair, it's one of those colours. It's tanzanite. Do you know, to be fair, there's not many gemstones that you couldn't put this with. It would work so well with lots and lots of gemstones with it. I'm thinking this would look great with Ethiopian opal, you know. It really had to bring out those greens, that translucency running through your design. Just for... No. Right. Hayley. I'm going to introduce you to a game that you may have never played here at Jewellery Maker before. Or you may have played it at home. It's called Guess the Price Tag.
Right. Ooh.
I mean, I had, honestly, it's not a strand we see every day. I had $49.95 in my head straight away for this strand. I always do this. When I see a strand and I pick it up, I, you know, try and weigh up the quality of the gemstone, the clarity, the carat weight, all of those things.
Well, I would have gone around about that price as well, but I also think, I'm thinking Jewellery Maker, so I was thinking 39.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Love your thinking, Hayley. I hope you sat down. This is wrong. Really, really wrong. 0800 644 655 DLRU07. £29.95 clearance price. £11.95. What's that all about? What is that all about? Absolutely no idea what that is. I don't know what's going on. Danny's looking at our website. £39.95, £37.95. Again, Jewellery Maker being so competitive, even with ourselves. £11.95. The 925 sterling silver spacer beads. How beautiful would they look in there. I mean, look at that. I'd get 4 of these. I would be getting 4. Look, that's like a waterfall of amethyst that you have there. I tell you, Danny, I might hug you on the next break. We've had so many green gemstones, so many fabulous strands tonight. DL, RU 07, 115 carats. They're 6x3 to 9x4 millimeters in size. Just make sure you're confirming. Get the, can you imagine, Hayley, these on a sunny day outside?
Oh, yes.
I think
the way they
they'd be
catch the
blinding.
light, absolutely, yeah.
Be phenomenal. I'm going to count out how many you've got here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46 gemstones. Maggie in Anger says, I have these and they are beautiful. Maggie and Angus, I agree. Honestly, they are. I mean, I wish I had some amethyst. I'm just going to put the pink. Sorry, Leah. Sorry, Mike. Sorry, everyone. Look at those together as well.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
That's gorgeous.
Doesn't that just look stunning? Really, I mean, you can see there. You can see the size of these for faceted rondelles. They are really, really sizable. I've only got 7 chances left, so do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Don't sit there with them in your baskets because they could just disappear. It's time for another stop by. I love these. I love sterling silver. Just such a beautiful, beautiful precious metal. The most lustrous, just to give you a little heads up, 55 is all we have. And I know there will be so many of you multi-buying on this one as well. Now, oopsie, you will get 100 with yours. Is it 50 actually? Sorry, I've just said 100. I think I'm thinking of the, yes, it is 50. You will get 50, not 49. I'm just going to simply pop some of these onto my sterling silver head pin that I handily have by the side of me, just so you can see if you are using these in a design by themselves. Or maybe, it might be that you're just popping one of these onto a, oh my gosh, onto a simple head pin to make yourself a shepherd's hook earring finding. I mean, look at them. They're so, so decorative. 50 pieces in total, 925 solid sterling silver, adding value to your designs for you. Isn't that just magnificent? They're really pretty. So you could just use these in a design by themselves if you wanted. Entirely up to you. They're 3 millimeters in size. Sometimes we have very high-end gemstones in our stash, or maybe just our favourite gemstone strand that we actually want to get as much as we can out of. Might be the sapphire strand that you got in the kit earlier on. Might be the green amethyst strand that I've just had as well. You know, making those pieces go as far as you can. Use your spacer beads in there as well, but bear in mind with this, with the 925 sterling silver, that it is going to add value to those designs for you as well. Already, I've got multi-buyers on this one. Telephone bidders, you can't see the price tag yet, but just trust me. Pretty much, oh, well, I say trust me. Annette in Derbyshire, thank you, ×3. She's on the telephone lines. Collector in Glamorgan, ×2, you're on the telephone lines. Mickey in Oxfordshire, ×2, you're on the telephone lines. No idea of the price, but you know that we're not going to let you down, don't you? 0800 644 655. Well, £9.95 for you this evening. Well done if you've already managed to get them. If you've not, you may still be able to do it. That quantity is falling very, very quickly. Do you know what? Pretty much every single person on my call screen right now has got more than one. 2s and 3s. Celine in California's got 3s. Rabina in Lanarkshire's got 2. Elizabeth in Tiny Weir's got 3. Mickey in Oxfordshire's got 2. Annette's got 3. Collector in Glamorgan's got 2. Barbara in County Antrim's got 2. Pauline in Berkshire's got 2. Ali in the Isle of Man's got 2. Janet in County Durham, you've got 2. 18 chances available is all we have, even less than that now. Approximately 25 in baskets versus 16 on your screen. Yikes! just make sure you're checking out. Well done, Karen Ann in Lanarkshire, Pauline, Beverly, Deborah, Leslie E, Kathy, Alison, Pavinda, Valerie, Edwina, Collector in Greater London, Shelley, Nottinghamshire's just got hers. Well done to you. What did you say? The sapphire? Show me the sapphire. I think there's probably 40 there now. Sapphire, see, you'd be using those 925 sterling silver spaces, wouldn't you? Do you know, this is so... Do you know what? It has transparency, like, we don't normally see in sapphire. So, like, it does. I'm looking at it thinking, we really want to just double check it's not tanzanite, because you've got a real tanzanite blue hue there. Whoa. I mean, you can see what I mean, can't you? You've got a real tanzanite blue hue there in your sapphire. Oh my gosh. Oh. 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 Wow.
Stunning.
And there's I mean, you know, I'm quite often saying that, you know, I like to think that my eye is quite trained. They look round to me. They are 10mm rounds. Coming up very, very soon. Right, Danny. Turquoise. Okay, 1 Minute Wonders. Oh, you're going to love this game, Hayley. You're going to absolutely love this game. Right, 1 Minute Wonders. So basically, minute on the clock. When the price is dropped, you've got a minute to win it. So you dial the number as quickly as you can. Have us on speed dial. Always really handy. Those extra few seconds make a big difference, you know. Webbers, just check out straight away. You'll have a minute to win it. So low quantities. Miss it, miss out. You've got to be really, really quick. Not just any turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, considered to be the best turquoise in the world. Many people for years and years and years have always said that this is some of the finest we have ever seen. Now, its blues are just phenomenal. You have those gorgeous sky blue hues, pure sky blue colour, which shows very little... Sorry, Danny. Danny's like, Hannah, this is 1 Minute Wonders. Oh, can you step it up a bit? Can you? 0800 644 655. It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's amazing. And then nuggets as well, so they're going to be even more affordable. £14.95. SP, SF, 8... Oh, we're not done. We're not done. That really sounds like an alarm clock that I used to have many moons ago. I'm not so sure I like that sound. Hayley, what do you do with your chips and nuggets?
Big chunky necklaces.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they are affordable, so you can really layer them up and you can go to town. So 5 strands or more, just get them in there.
Oh.
Yeah. But also good for mixing things up. So if you can use them as sections in necklaces, 5 or 6 chips together, and then spread it out. So you've got sections, making a pearl in between each of your sections or what have you. So you get a long, sort of lengthy lariat kind of necklace or what have you.
That would look lush. Last 2 chances left. Lots of multi-buying for this one as well. I don't blame you. It is Sleeping Beauty after all. Last chance, because Danny's making me rush. Tanzanite. It's alright. Time to have a party. Oh, wow. Do you know, is this not some of the bluest tanzanite you've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker? I mean, that is so blue. Rumour has it that we're going to start grading tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I'm just thinking, and this is only my thoughts, so, you know, please don't switch off, stay with me. I'm just thinking, if we start grading tanzanite, will the prices go up? I mean, you know, generally when you look at something that's graded, that's what kind of happens. Don't know, maybe you should come in and get tanzanite now. Just saying. 80 carats, that colour, whoa. If I had to grade this, and I can't actually do that because it's not my expertise, it's not my field, but if somebody said, what grade do you think it is? I'm going to go with AA+ to AAA there, because that colour is looking intense to me, isn't it? It really, look how many there are. Oh, $49.95, absolute minimum for a strand like this. 8x6, no. How can we do that? Just look at all of those. But there's 80 carats there. Have we not seen nugget strands at like $19.95? I think I might have to send some strong-worded emails after the show today. Look at the colour of those. Just one of those. In fact, the silver findings pack that I've got coming up for you. 2 shepherd's hook findings there. My featherweight head pins. 2 tanzanites. I've got my money back and some. Me personally, just me personally. 2 gemstones. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. 3s and 4s being checked out. 1 left. Oh, I'm going to have to move on. Emerald from the green cupboard. These are like cabochons, they're so huge. So huge. You know what would go with these, don't you? Oh. How many of the pearls do we have? How many of the emeralds do we have? Oh, unbelievable. They are gorgeous. Look at the colour of these. Now, with this emerald, you've got those real deep, rich forest green hues. Wow. Look at the size. 100 carats of emerald in total. That is completely natural. 8 to 19 millimetres in size. Wow. Do you know what I'd do? I would have the 925 sterling silver findings pack. I'm just going to take my smallest emerald on that strand and I'm going to have it as a charm on that bracelet. That'd be me, one very happy Hannah. Oh yes. 0800 644 655 24.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones there. KRRU04 is your code for this one. £17.95. What about a statement ring? Oh, I like this one. I like this one. Look at that. Just 13 chances to get involved now. Statement ring for me. Charms in pendants. Charms in pendants. Charms in bracelets and pendants is what I meant. Earrings. There's so much you could do with this strand. Just pop in one of those. One of these in with that strand of perfectly round pearls. 925 clasp. I'm thinking 3 figures, maybe. Entirely up to you. 12 chances available for 100 carats of emerald. We've got 20 seconds on the clock. 0800 644 655. Oh, I really like those with the green. Green and green? Green. Well done if you've checked these out. A couple of multi-buyers there as well. I don't blame you. It's £17.95. You can buy as many as you like. Right. Can I just say there's only 15 of the pearls. Do you trust me? But there's only 15. Like, really? I actually probably don't even need to say a word. 15 chances to get perfectly round pearls. 3 things that are taken into consideration when it comes to valuing pearls. Pearlescence, size, and roundness. Can you write the code down for me, Danny? Just in case. Just in case. Okay, so pearlescence. Tick. Size. Oh, 10 millimeters. Tick. Roundness. Tick. Oh my gosh. Is this not every girl's dream right here? Boutique jewellers, a strand like this of perfectly round pearls, especially at this size, could command hundreds and hundreds of pounds. In fact, could command 4 figures. You are looking at the real deal. Now, quite often we bring you pearls that are not perfectly round here at Jewellery Maker, and I might say, to the untrained eye, they might look perfectly round. They are perfectly round. I would, especially with a strand like this, pearl knot them, add your 925 clasp, and that's it. Do you know, these have only ever been seen in one kit. And funnily enough, we were talking about this ladies' kits earlier on, and how exquisite they are. Our guest designer, Linda Brunwell. Now, they've only ever been seen in one of her kits before. Outside of a kit, they haven't been seen. I beg your pardon. Danny, he's not making himself clear. So they've been in a Linda kit, and that's the only kit they've ever been in. I beg your pardon. So you have seen them outside of a kit, but a Linda kit is the only kit you've ever seen them in. Wow. Now, already multi-buyers. If I don't see guest designer Jan's name on that screen, she's not watching tonight. She's busy. Because if she was watching, she would be in for these. Perfect rounds. I'm going to have my money back on one pair of earrings. £39.95. What? Is this a 1 minute wonder? Should that clock not be there? But they're perfect rounds. £34.95 for you. So those of you that have already checked out and multi-bought as well, a massive congratulations. You can put them with the tanzanite, you can put them with the sapphires that we've got coming up for you. Just pop some sapphire. Imagine perfectly round pearls and sapphires. How Kate Middleton is that?
Yes.
Isn't it? That would just be like, can you imagine the valuation of something like that as well?
Just the pearls on their own.
I know. Yeah. And do you know what? It's well worth getting your pieces valued as well. And we've had some really fabulous valuations come back. So if you get these home, if you pearl, whatever you're doing with them, in fact, you know, please get them valued and let us know your valuation. I've got about 15, 18, 20 now, 22. It's going up. 4 chances left is all I have. Anita in Norfolk, Linda in Somerset, Margaret in Merseyside, Joanne, Janet in County Durham has got 2. Well done. They're gorgeous. Findings packs, time for a star buy. Oh, now, this for me, this is an essential in your stash. All findings are essentials in your stash because you can't really make much jewellery without them. But for me, it's always worth having that 925 stash topped up. It really is. You know, you don't always have to use it. You know, I think all gemstones deserve 925 sterling silver. And our budgets won't always let us stretch to that. However, it might be that you get a commission. You know, somebody might specifically ask for 925 sterling silver, or they might come up to your stall and say, do you know what, I really like that design. Really like that design. But I'd love it if it was in 925 sterling silver. I'd love it even more. I'm that person. I'm the person that would say, I love that design, but you know what? I'm a 925 sterling silver girl. You could say, well, do you know what? I tell you what, I'll make you that design and I'll use 925. It's always worth having it in your stash. Normally, our findings packs, whether they're 925, sterling silver, gold plated, rose gold plated, normally 45 pieces. 70 pieces you've got in this findings pack. 70 pieces in total, consisting of your 8-inch length of bracelet chain. Really, really beautiful. Earlier on I said, you know, all I would do is simply use this chain, take one of the emerald drops off the strand I had earlier on, use my featherweight head pin, that's it, job done for me. Jump ring, bolt ring clasp, fabulous. Simple piece of jewellery. So you've got your 8-inch length in your chain there. You've got your jump rings. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of your jump rings. They look like your 5mm jump rings. I'll just check. Yes, they are. 10 of your 925 open jump rings at 5mm in size. You've got your crimps and your crimp covers. You've got 10 of those. Your bolt ring clasps. Look how substantial these are. Really, really substantial. And that is a working component as well. You know, you've got that mechanism in there. So again, work has gone into bringing you these. You've just got a spring mechanism in there that makes this a really, really secure finding, really secure connection for your jewellery. You've got your head pins, your featherweight head pins and your ball head pins there as well. Featherweight head pins are great for those smaller drill holes, all those more delicate gemstones. And you've got 3 pairs of your shepherd's hook findings there as well. And again with me, I'm always saying, if you can stretch to 925 with earring findings, do it every time if you can. In case anyone suffers with any in case anyone suffers with any allergies to any alloys. That's what I meant to say. SHVV59 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We're going to honour the lowest ever price as if £12.95 for you. That is phenomenal. Can you imagine just 2 of those pearls from that strand on these shepherd's hooks? How high end would that be? That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? There's so many if you're checking out, and loads of you taking advantage of this deal as well. And multi-buying, you're getting 2s. Rabina in Lancashire's got 2. Marcia in Bristol, you've got 2. Karen in North Yorkshire, you've got 2. Celine in California, you've got 2. Congratulations. Barbara in California. Janet in County Durham. Judith in Inverness, collector in Lancashire. Well done to you. Gloria in the West Midlands. Diane, you've got yours. Congratulations. Penny in Surrey has just checked out 3 on the web. Hayley, as somebody that does commissions, you know, do you get asked a lot for 925 sterling silver? Do you get asked a lot for you know, your more precious metals in pieces?
It depends on the budget, yeah. But 95 is always a go-to metal.
Yeah.
Very rarely do I get asked for less than that.
Yeah.
Because like you said, if somebody's giving something as a gift, they never want to risk somebody having an allergic reaction to something. So it's a minimum.
Yeah, I think so. And do you know what? When we can make it as affordable as this for you as well, just fantastic value here at Jewellery Maker all day, every day. 0800 644 655. If you've got those in your baskets, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Philippa in Bristol, Jill in Sussex, Sandra, Leanne, Gail, you're there, Christine in Lincolnshire, Annette in Derbyshire. Well done. Love those. Right. Gold seed beads. Wow. And you're going to get 2 tubes of these. And these are the larger size as well. Oh, yeah. 5x4mm in size. So you are going to get 320 pieces in each tube. Is it? Or is it in total? Leah, would you like to count them? Not got time. Not got time, but it is 300. Luckily, we can confirm it. 320 in total for you. Now, seed beads, again, we had the seed bead launch over the birthday week. We had a whole day dedicated to seed beads. Really, really popular. Again, for making your gemstones go that little bit further, for your high-end gemstones, for adding in lustre to designs as well. just using these in designs, because you could, with this many, you could easily use these just on their own in designs. Now, guest designer Mark Smith made a very happy accident not so long ago. In that, he picked up one, wasn't really looking what he was doing, and he crimped one by accident, and then looked and was like, oh, what have I done? What's that? What's going on? And then he was like, oh, this is a different way that I could use a seed bead. And basically, when he'd crimped it, it kind of gave him like your what were those ones we had on the seed? But do you remember the ones we had on the seed bead day that had 2 holes? There was a name for them. Ah, Danny wasn't here. Yes, Mike knows, but he doesn't remember. We've had a lot of sleep since that birthday week. But yeah, so it created 2 holes, if you like, on the seed bead so that you could use it in different ways. And guest designer Mark Smith made a ring just using those one day when he was here, and it just gave it such a different look. And again, it was nice to see something different being done with them and how we can use them in a different way. 320 pieces in total, 5x4mm in size, gold plated as well, so you've got some fabulous luster there. VB AZ 86. Didn't we used to do 1 tube for that price? I think we did, there or thereabouts. Anyway, £14 and 95 pence is not your price tag today. 0800 644 6. That's like less than £5 per tube for you there. 300. What would you do with these, Hayley, if I gave you these as a challenge? Do you think?
It would have to be some kind of woven design, wouldn't it? So you've got hundreds of beads, probably some kind of light collar.
Okay.
So woven together using wire or thread, and then interspersing it with some gemstones, so that you've got little pops of colour, so it looks like a jewel embedded gold collar.
Wow, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Really, really fancy. But do you know what? When you've got this many seed beads, you can afford to do that, can't you? And just absolutely fit the design with them as well. £9 and 95 pence. Linda in Berkshire, Philippa in Bristol, Janet in Buckinghamshire, Jeanette in Somerset, Jean in Inverness-shire, Nikki in Oxfordshire, you're back in on the telephone lines. Well done. Rabina's back in as well. Do you know, lots of names that I'm seeing have been shopping with us all night tonight. That's brilliant. And do you know, you've only got 1 postage and packaging, whether you bought 2 pieces, whether you bought 5 pieces, 10 pieces from us here at Jewellery Maker. 1 postage and packaging of just £2 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Jill in Sussex, Janice in Hampshire, Shell in Nottinghamshire, N in Carmarthenshire. You can do this. 1 Minute Wonders. It's back. It's back. Let the games commence. Who used to say that? Who was the guy that used to present Crystal Maze? Yes, Richard O'Brien. That's what he used to say, I'm sure. I used to love the Crystal Maze. Bring it back. Do you know, in Wales, there used to be a Crystal Maze. There's one in London. Oh my gosh. Team Jewellery Maker. Yes. Day out. You in? Yes. Oh, you'll be all right, Mike. We'll just leave you. That didn't go to plan, did it? I was trying to shake them to kind of get them into place. Yes, watch this space. Jewellery Maker outing, Crystal Maze in London. Yes. Right. 1 Minute Wonder. Once that price tag is in, we will bring the clock on screen, and you're going to have a minute to win it, basically. You've got to dial in very, very quickly because the quantities are very, very low. Right, where are we going to start? Look at these. Hematite rings, 1 for the gents. Now, how many places can you go and find a ring that is made purely from genuine gemstone? You know, no precious metal in there, just genuine gemstone. Hayley, do you have a ring mandrel with you at all?
I don't, unfortunately.
No worries.
Sorry about that.
No worries at all. 10mm in size, your hematite. I was just going to put them on the ring mandrel to see if we could work out what actual size these are. 180 carats of your dark grey coated hematite you've got here. 10mm in size, and you will get 5 pieces in total. I love these for the gents. I think they're fab. Do remember though, that with these you can't resize them because it is made from genuine gemstone. You've got a hematite there. Did I hear Sarah say, I've got a ring mandrel? I think I heard her. Yes, please, Sarah, if you've got one. UHPO 71, 5 pieces there, just for the gents. 0800 644 655, £7.95. Thank you very much. So 180 carats. Does that work out to like 38 carats or something per ring? So I'm just popping this on the mandrel to work out the size. Element N, O, P. I think we're looking at about a size P. Yeah, about a size P to Q. So maybe a size 8 with these as well, there or thereabouts. That's a very rough guesstimate there. 36 carats of hematite per ring you've got there. Isn't that phenomenal? And look at that lustre as well. You could pop these onto some of your thicker cords, onto your paracords as well if you wanted to, and use them in a different way. There's lots you could do with these. You could even glue. I'm sure you could glue a cabochon to that as well if you wanted to. 0800 644 655. Well done, lots of you there, and multi-buyers as well. Congratulations to you. Hold those lines, whoopsie. Paid £1 for every time I drop something tonight. Honestly, I'd be buying everything. Right. I'm going to keep that ring. Yes, that's right, it's a ring mandrel, Hannah. I'm going to keep that there because I think it's very useful. Abalone drops. Sweet Swoo. These are gorgeous, really. It's not very often we see this shape though, I don't think. You know, we see the coins. I had some heart designs not long ago. They're really, really pretty. Your flat pears you've got here. Wouldn't these make beautiful flowers because of that shape?
Oh, they would, yes. They'd be beautiful. You could actually use a pearl in the middle as well.
Whoa, how high-end would that look? That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Abalone, no two will ever be the same. They are gorgeous. They're like oil paintings. You've got some fabulous, fabulous iridescence there, which is basically the display of colour that you're seeing. Blues, pinks, golden hues, violets coming through there as well. £6. £6. What am I supposed to say to that price tag? Abalone at £6.95. Look how many there are on the Strand. 12 by 8 millimetres. Simply popping them onto head pins. Simple pair of earrings. Job good. Job. Oh. I think it's because I'm being rushed. You know, it's 1 minute wonders. I can't use that as an excuse. I'm like this every day, aren't I? THPO 35, just £6.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 gemstones. That's a lot of earrings you've got there. Stretchy bracelets. You could use it as a watch strap as well, just like the watch that Ada Brudge did the other day. Last time we were here on Sunday. That was fab, wasn't it? Well done, Janet in County Durham, Em in Carmarthenshire, Anali in Leicestershire. Well done, Susan in Kent, Violet in Greater Manchester, Jeanette, Kimberly, Janice in Hampshire, Paula in Greater London, Joe in Greater London. You're in as well. Well done. £6.95. Crazy low. Coming up for you, Sapphire. I tell you, I keep thinking I picked up the wrong strand. The colour, I could stare at this all day. It's really, really pretty, really pretty. And that's not too long away at all. Look at these. Rose quartz, your layout bars you've got here. Love these morganite pinks you've got in your rose quartz. They are beautiful. I love the shapes that you have here. I think for most of us, we perhaps get this strand and don't actually want to do anything else to this other than restrand it, perhaps wire up those shapes onto one of the necklace collars or something like that. You know, they're already laid out beautifully, graduated beautifully as well. Oh, look at those. They're huge as well, 25 by 16 to 43 by 15 millimetres in size, 160 carats in total. What would you do with these, Hayley? Would you leave them as they are, or?
Yes, you could leave them as they are, but to be honest, if you just use them individually, the spear bits, mean, they could be statement pendants on their own, couldn't they?
Yeah, definitely. They're so sizable.
And those big nuggets that are on the side, I mean, those you could almost make into a really irregular ring, statement ring.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
So there's a lot of versatility in that, even though it seems like a complete piece. And you could actually even make it into a bracelet. So you could have it as an asymmetric bracelet with a piece on the side.
Yeah. Oh, I like that idea. That's really, really beautiful. And rose quartz as well is an incredibly popular gemstone. If you go to any crystal shops or high street jewellers as well, you can generally find rose quartz there. These kind of carat weights, again though, 160 carats. You could do some really fancy wire work on these as well. I think gold with this would look beautiful, really warming.
Because it's such a subtle colour that that warmth of the gold would really lift it, wouldn't it?
Definitely, really would. £9.95 for you. Incredible, incredible value again. JUPO76. Put it with your amethyst again. You know, your amethyst, your pinks and your purples look gorgeous together. Put it with your paler blues as well. I've got some blue opal here. Look at those together. Baby blues, baby pinks. Really fabulous. 0800 644 655. Webers, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Don't forget, keep adding to your order as many pieces as you like from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. And you're only going to be paying one postage and packaging. £4.95 is premium here. I think that's incredible. I was looking at postage last night actually on that website that is also a forest. My goodness me. I can't believe. You know, I don't look too much at postage elsewhere other than at Christmas. I don't really think about it too much. But last night I was trying to get a book. I wanted it for my holiday. I go on holiday on Sunday, and I was just like, oh, it's not going to come in time unless I pay £15 million for it to come tomorrow. It's a bit excessive, but you know. So it sounds like a good book, but not that good. £2.95 standard. Incredible value. Well done if you got that. Okay, let's do the opals for you. Oh, look at these blues. I look at this strand and I think holiday. Now there's a surprise. It's cool. It's those blues, isn't it? I think as well with these particular strands, it's about those different tones in the strand. So it is like, you know, white fluffy clouds in a blue summery sky. Oh, I know. It does sound lovely.
Lying in the grass.
Oh yes, Hayley, I'm there already.
Ice cream.
Cocktail as well. Cocktail and ice cream. You have 35 carats in total of your opal. Collector's opal. You know, we're used to seeing Ethiopian opal and Australian opals and Boulder opals, and you might see those more often on the high street. These kind of colours in opals we don't tend to see very often at all. So your blues, your pinks, your green opals. You've got 35 carats of multi-blue opal, and that is a long strand. They're 3x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. 30 centimetre strand that you have there. And because of those different tones as well, you could really, really work this into other designs quite easily, couldn't you, because of those different tones. So it might be that you want to put some of the blue sapphires in here. Maybe some turquoise nuggets, mixing those blue tones up again. But definitely for me, it'd have to be, if you've got any pink opal, or look at those pinks and the blues together again. £7.95, giving this away. Well done if you've already managed to check out, because look at what you're paying now. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. If you've come in earlier on and you checked out at a higher price tag, that's absolutely fine. All you're paying now is £7.95. It's like getting to the checkout and it being scanned at a lower price tag. Doesn't happen very often, does it? But it's a really good feeling when it does. 0800 644 655. MNRU. Do you tell them, Danny? I don't tell them.
No.
Do you know, it happened to me once. It's happened to me once. And I'm not even joking. I promise you. Guess what it was that I was buying? Yes. I was buying a maxi dress. And do you know what? It was £25 and then it was in the sale, 50% off, £12.50. And I picked it up, me being me, and you'll know, I thought, do you know what? I don't need another maxi dress. I just don't. I don't care that it's £12.50. I just don't need another maxi dress. Put it back down, had a little bit of a walk around, and I thought, do you know what, Hannah? It's £12.50. I'm going to treat myself. Who cares if I've got 15 maxi dresses? Doesn't matter, does it? Bought the maxi dress, took it to checkout, scanned it, £5. Yes, you see.
It's meant to be.
It was, Hayley. I think it was. £7.95. Brilliant value again. And are you 21? Well done if you've managed to check that out. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Is it time? It's 10 to 8. My goodness me, it's time for your Sapphire Star Buy. Sapphire with the most spectacular colour. We see, you know, quite a few strands of sapphire. Really lucky here at Jewellery Maker. We've had a strand already this evening that was ruby, emerald and sapphire. Gorgeous. When we look at sapphires, or when we think of sapphires, you probably think one of two things, if not both. You probably think royalty and blue. Sapphires, other than diamonds, are probably the world's most famous gemstone. Many of you are familiar with the gemstone perhaps because of the royal engagement ring, Ceylon sapphire, that once belonged to Princess Diana, that now belongs to Catherine Middleton. You know, that kind of put sapphire on the gemstone map, didn't it? You know, that made everybody want to have sapphire as their engagement ring. And I think, you know, there's kind of a very definite split, if you like, you know, with, you know, engagement rings actually. I'm trying to think of the people that I know, and it's either diamonds or sapphires in their engagement ring. I know one person with morganite, but it tends to be that, again, that one gemstone that people want to own a significant carat weight of. You know, it's a special gemstone. As far as this strand goes, my goodness me, is this not the cream of the crop? I mean, the blues in this are really, really vibrant. And again, not necessarily something we'd expect to see in bead quality sapphire here at Jewellery Maker. But here, you are looking, that's just put the price up. 100% natural sapphire. 100% natural, no treatment whatsoever. Now, 95% of the world's sapphires are treated in some way, so that leaves us with only 5% that is completely natural. And you are looking at part of that 5% right here, and you're not looking at a tiny carat weight here. You are looking at a significant carat weight in your sapphire. For commissions, for your something blue in your bridal designs, to go in with your pearls, just because you've always wanted to get sapphire into your stash. How about we bring you 20 carats that is completely natural, that has incredible, vibrant colour, and also has incredible sparkle. How many strands of sapphire come with this much sparkle? They don't. You know, generally when you are getting a gemstone that has a very intense depth of colour, you kind of sacrifice brilliance. You know, the more depth of colour, the less brilliance you will have. That's why we use the term a lot, the lighter the brighter, because you know, you're losing some of that colour. It allows more light into the gemstone. So with this kind of saturation of colour, it's not really allowing much light into the gemstone to bring you so much brilliance. However, because of the way that this gemstone is faceted, my word, look at the sparkle on this. Look at the sparkle. Do you know, I have to say, as a jewellery maker, I love it, and I think one of the biggest compliments you can have as a jewellery maker, of course, is when somebody comes over to you and says, "Oh, I love that design you're wearing. Where did you get that from?" I made it. But then, when you say, Oh yes, this is just 10 carats of sapphire. I mean, you know, outside of Jewellery Maker, who walks around wearing those kind of carat weights of sapphire? If you used half of this strand to create a beautiful bracelet, and somebody asked you about that bracelet, you firstly told them that you made it, then you're saying, yeah, this is 10 carats of sapphire. I've got the earrings to match at home. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's something that years and years ago, I never, ever, ever thought I would be able to say. You know, you go anywhere, you know, you go to Bond Street, you go to Harrods in London, you have a look at some of those prices in there. Hundreds of thousands of pounds we're talking, not just thousands, hundreds of thousands of pounds. Obviously I can't make a direct comparison, but when you put a designer name next to something, when you start selling gemstones like this into jewellery, we're talking the bee's knees here. DRGZ48, and you know that price tag is your should be price tag. If you're brand new tuning in for the first time and you're wondering what on earth is going on, this is what we do all day, every day here at Jewellery Maker. Now you can find lots of things on our web. Great prices again, but the benefit of tuning in and watching us live is that you are getting discount codes all day long. This record low for you this evening, £27.95 back in stock after 12 months. 12 months we've been waiting to get this one back. £27.95 is a record low. I've got multi-buyers left, right and centre. Can you imagine, you're something blue. Generally, it is tanzanite or sapphire, isn't it, in designs? I think a lot of brides, you know, either want to own tanzanite or sapphire. To be able to offer them this quality of sapphire, wow. We do have a bride to be in the studio, Leah. How long is it? 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. 2 weeks time. How exciting. Have you got anything blue, Leah? Yes. Can you not say? It's a surprise. It's a surprise. She's going to paint her face blue. She's like a Smurf. Lorna in Greater Manchester. Mickey in Oxfordshire, Janice in Hampshire, Susie in Oxfordshire ×2, Joy in Essex, collect it in Northumberland ×2, P in Nottinghamshire, Paula in Greater Manchester, collect it in London, Janet in County Durham is back in, Ali in the Isle of Man, Celine in California has 2 of these, well done Celine, collect it in Greater London, Ian Hampshire, Susan in Shropshire. Do you know, if you've not dialed yet, dial now. You can get this home, get your certificate of authenticity, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's there for your peace of mind, nothing else. If you change your mind for whatever reason, just send it back. Just send it back and we will debit your card straight back. It's as easy as that. Philippa in Bristol, collect it in Greater London, well done to you. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you've just checked out on the telephone lines, DRGZ48, web bidders. I was going to sing It's Now or Never then. That would have been a bad move. Marion in Greater Manchester, you've just checked out as well. If you've got a phone in your hand, it's all about confirmation. It's all about pressing that #1 button, getting through to the call centre and confirming. You know, save this for those special commissions. Put it in that safe place. You know, put it with diamonds, put it with tanzanite, put it with rubies, put it with emeralds. Don't compromise. Don't compromise on your precious metals. You can't, you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. You know, if you've got any gold, any of the solid gold from us here at Jewellery Maker, I mean, that would be so high-end, so decadent, wouldn't it? And again, think about valuations. You know, most people, most jewellers charge £25, depending on where you live again, an average of £25 or 1% of the valuation. I'd be so interested to see what kind of valuations you get back for a strand like this. I mean, if you'd bought these pearls, round pearls, and this sapphire, solid sterling silver class minimum on there, we would be talking, wow. Wow, that'd be incredible. DRGZ48 is your code for this one. Still got about 15 in baskets right now. Just make sure you confirm and you're going to have this home in a couple of days' time. If you've got a telephone in your hand, speak with the call centre, confirm, and get them home. Now, in the next hour, we have Hayley's challenge. Of course, we gave Hayley the Amazonite that we had, 1,270 carats of Amazonite from earlier on to start working on. We've got that. We've got loads more treats coming up for you. Clearance. Get yourself comfy. It's going to be crazy. See you in just a few minutes' time.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Join me on Thursday, where I will be joined by the lovely and fantastically talented Nadia, and we have some amazing kits that are coming up in the 8 AM hour, which is pastel elegance. So stunning inspiration. The collection does actually include topaz faceted pears, ametrine, and also rose quartz. We're also going to get loads and loads of Eslon and silver plated copper findings, perfect for your macrame. And at 10 AM we have got your makes for men, a kit designed towards the gentlemen in our lives. So make sure you do tune in, where we've got tiger, ebony, golden obsidian and more Eslon deals. Make sure you're watching.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
It's clearance. I've stood up. I think I need to have a bit more energy for this. Can't be sitting down and slouching in this hour, because it's going to be fast and it's going to be furious as well. Clearance deals for you. We've just had our little half-time huddle on the break, and prices are going low. And also, I'd just like to point out, prices are going low. And I've just pointed out that actually I've got a fabulous green amethyst strand on the tease bar. I've got a spectacular strand of moonstone. I've got some amethyst, not too dissimilar to the ones that I had in the kit earlier on that was 60 something pounds. Just saying, just put it out there. Pink opals and some gorgeous, I've got sapphires here as well. Loads coming up for you. And also, we do have a demonstration from Hayley this hour as well. Do we not? No, we do. Does she not demonstrate the challenge? Ah, right. Oh, no. Just today's different. Just today's different. I beg your pudding.
I was panicking there for a
Oh,
second.
I am sorry. Hayley's like, what's going on? No, she's not today because we're going to bring you clearance. I beg your pardon. Although she's still working on a challenge. That's what confused me, you see. Right, then where should we start, Daniel? Amethyst. You okay, Danny? Good. Have a look at these. Wowzers, these are pretty. Do you remember the strand that we had in the kit earlier on? I mean, they would work very well in with that kit, I tell you. Look at the facets in these gemstones. I just want to get one of these and just hold out and really show you all the way around that gemstone. Look at the faceting there. Look at the shape of these gemstones. Concave cut squares, approximately 14 millimeters in size. They are stunning. Hey, how would you set a gemstone like this? Because you've got the Kool-Aid, two sides of this gemstone.
Yeah,
so how would you work with that?
You've got a lovely square edge though, don't you? So you could put a bezel around that edge.
Ah,
yeah. And with that bezel, then you can create a bail at some point. So, yes, that'd be beautiful. Those earrings, really, because from all angles you get the light.
Oh yeah, they'd work great as earrings with that movement, wouldn't they? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones that are 14 millimeters in size. There, 52 carats in total. So that's an average of 5.2 carats per. Look at the light on those. Wow, that is incredible. Should be at £29.95. When I say it should be, that's outside of a clearance, and this hour it's clearance. Ah, okay, so we're going to show you the previous record low so that you know you're getting a really, really good deal tonight. £27.95. Previous record low. Oh, not tonight. 800 644, it's 655. Look at the clarity on these gemstones as well, just phenomenal. That's going to work out to approximately £2 per gemstone there, for a gemstone with phenomenal clarity that has been faceted and cut beautifully for you. Pair of earrings, what kind of price tag do you think you put on a pair of earrings, Hayley?
Oh, £20–25.
Wow, money back, job done, brilliant, no brainer. 800 644 655. It is clearance for you all hour, so make sure you're getting involved. Open up that order as our lovely customer. I was just watching the little break there, and again, one of our lovely customers just saying, don't wait, just press that button, just push that button and check out, she said. And that's what you need to be doing, especially in hours like this, especially with these deals. Em in Carmarthenshire, Liz in Kent, Philippa in Bristol, Colette in Yorkshire, Sally in County Durham, Pauline in Berkshire, Edwina in Gwynedd, back in Bashir in West Yorkshire, Colette in Texas. You're there as well, congratulations. At £2 per gemstone. We are laughing with that price tag, aren't we? We really, really are. Let's. Do you know what? They'd look great with these, actually. If I put them just there so you can see them together. Look at those colours. Oh, wow. Pinks and purples, they do go hand in hand. Very girly. I love strands like this. These gemstones have been put on the strand in such a way that, like, we couldn't really fit any more on there. We've absolutely, wow. It's like a gemstone traffic jam. That's like M6, M25 style, that is, isn't it? bumper to bumper.
One that you do want to be involved with.
Yeah, the best possible traffic jam. They are, I mean, look at those colours. Marshmallow pinks, cherry blossom pinks is what you have for your gemstones. Now, there are, shall I count out 20 for you? So we can kind of have a guess, I guess. How many we've got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So there's 20. We've got to be getting on for 200 there. 150, 160, 200. I mean, there's a lot of gemstone, but you know, if you use them in this way as well, so you could embellish your textiles with these if you wanted to. If you use them flat side on, you could really make these go such a long way. They're going to cover a huge surface area. 4mm to 6mm in size. That's 100 carats, KBYY, 82. With the blue opals, the faceted rondelles that we had earlier on as well, they look great. The baby blues and the baby pinks together, £8.95. How would you work with shapes like this then, Hayley?
Well, again, with those chips that you had earlier, they would work really well mixed up with that kind of thing, because you could get in your multi-strand. But that would also look really well if you just did a simple pair of earrings, topped and tailed with a pearl on each side. Really sweet.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? That'd look great with pearls, actually. Just that soft, delicate hue in your pink opal there, along with the white pearl, would look stunning, wouldn't it? You could make them go really, really long way. Create some really contemporary designs with these kind of shapes as well. You could just use them as spacers as you want to. I quite like that, re-stranded, you know. Summer look. That's right, with the maxi dress. They would look fabulous, wouldn't they? Just simply re-stranded there, adding a clasp at the back. They're gorgeous. In fact, I'm going to multi-buy. Multi-buy. KBYY 82. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Chains for you. Oh, I need to pick one, do I? We'll do this one. Should we do this one first? Let's do this one. Oh, they're all together. Not just getting this one, you are getting all of these chains. How many do I have? 10. So that is 10 1 metre lengths of chain that you have here. 10 metres in total. Slightly different sizes and styles on your links there. Which one's my favourite? I think I might have to go with this one, you know. I'm going to pick this one up. I'm going to pick this one up. Metre long length, all to myself, of course. Me. And I'd have that. Layered up look. Just adding your jump ring and your clasp at the back. How pretty is that going to look? Just as it is. But you can, because of the size of those links, you can get your jump rings through there, your head pins through there, no problem at all. To add any gemstone charms, any charms you like, in fact. 10 metres of chain. If you're making bracelets, if you're making necklaces, even if you're making earrings, you know, you can just cut small lengths of the chain to make your jewellery and attach your findings to. That's going to go such a long way. So 10 metres, 2 16-inch necklaces you could get out of 1 metre, and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. 3 components per metre. That's actually 30 pieces of jewellery that you could potentially be making from all of these chains that you have here. Also, something a lot of designers do, Hayley, mixing up the colours at the moment, aren't they?
It's very much on trend to do that now. And you could actually just keep it as a simple chain, but with all the different colours.
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to add simple from the clearance beads, maybe a single bead in between lots of different chains, so you've got pops of colour here and there.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? That would look really, really lush. Do you know what? We're at 69 pence per metre length. What is going on? What is going on? 0800 644 655. I'm loving that gold and that silver together. It looks really beautiful, doesn't it? £6.95. ND GC 49. Again, even if you wanted to keep it to an absolute minimum, your work, you wouldn't necessarily have to do anything. You could just sell these on as they are.
Absolutely.
Or you could sell it by the inch on your craft stall as well if you wanted to. You could do that and do absolutely nothing with it. It's entirely up to you. Great way of topping up your stash this evening, whether you are new to us here at Jewellery Maker or whether you are a regular here at Jewellery Maker. Either way, what a great 69 pence for a chain. I mean, pennies, when we're talking pennies these days, there's not many places you can go and just spend pennies, you know? I mean, you know your regular trip to the supermarket. I don't know about you, Hayley, but I did it today. I went in for 3 things, and those 3 things probably would have cost me just shy of £10. Actually ended up spending £25.
Yep.
I do that all
Easily
the time.
done.
It is, isn't it?
But they're clever, they do it to entice you.
Yeah, it's those bags of chocolates for me. You
By
know,
the
like
till.
the share bags that you never share that are actually 2 for £2. Yeah, every time, tell you. £6.95 for you. Well done if you've got these. Lots of you multi-buying as well, so well done. Chrome dioxide. Having said that, there'll be none left when I go home. I only bought them earlier. There'll be none left. Oh. Wow. Oh, gosh. Oh. Whoa. Check out the colour, the clarity, every single gemstone. Every gemstone is just bursting with that colour. And this is consistent, you know, do you remember the strand of chrome dioxide that we had earlier on? The colour there, the colour here, it's consistent, isn't it? You know, I've yet to see poor quality chrome dioxide here at Jewellery Maker, because every single time we bring you the best. We really, really do. You know, when you think about the fact that this is a gemstone that is completely natural. So, you know, a lot of gemstones in the industry are treated in some way, and there is nothing wrong with that at all. Whenever we can improve on beauty, we'll do it. With some gemstones, we just can't. And, you know, you can see just by looking at this. So, how can you improve that gemstone, man? Said Mother Nature. Literally, there is nothing you could do, is there? Absolutely nothing you could do. That colour is phenomenal. Again, a really, really good point that Hayley made earlier on about when she had a kit home and it was the sapphires. At first, she thought one thing with the sapphires, but then when she went out of the room and came back and the sunlight was shining on those gemstones, it made you think differently about the gemstone, didn't it?
Yeah, completely differently. It's just a whole new story from what you had seen before. So there's so much variety in just one gemstone.
Yeah, and it's, you know, whatever the gemstone, view it in natural daylight. This colour is an absolute explosion in the sunlight. It really is the crispest, most beautiful. The saturation of colour is phenomenal within your chrome dioxide. And you've got 45 carats. 45 carats of your plain drops here. 5x4 to 8x4 millimetres in size, and that is an 18 centimetre strand that you have there. For me, I think I'd take 3 different sizes for earrings, 3 lengths of chain, chrome dioxide. Can you imagine how exquisite they would look, how high end they would look? 50, hey, hang on a minute, hang on. Can we just rewind? I've just suddenly remembered that we're in a clearance. Well, I just think this shouldn't be in a clearance, is what I think. Danny says, "Is you thinking that that's the final low price?" Well, no, I'm just thinking it shouldn't actually be in a clearance. That's the only price tag we've got. Look at that inner glow. Oh. Sorry, where were we before? 59. Half price. Get your bag. Off you pop. I tell you, I don't actually have any words. Funnily enough, Danny's gone quiet too. 0800 644 655, half price. Do you know, there's certain things, isn't there? Like, you know, like a car, it depreciates, doesn't it? You know, so you know, the longer you have it, the price goes down, kind of thing. And you want to sell it, and even if you went and got it valued, the price will have gone down. That's what happens with cars. There's not many things, is there? There's not many things that, I can't say increase in value because, you know, this may not increase in value. But the fact that you've got it at 50% lower than where we should be here at Jewellery Maker, we're at $29.95 for 45 carats of chrome darkside. I'd rather move on. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 60 gemstones on that strand there. I'd be multi-buying. As Hayley said earlier on, sometimes you don't have to do anything at all. Just sell it on as it is if you want to. I'd be holding on to this for a while. Got to be honest with you. That's beautiful. Well done if you've managed to get that. Loads and loads of you there. Congratulations. This moonstone, this caught my eye. In fact, probably a good few metres away when Sarah was bringing it over to me in the break. The antiluminescence from this is crazy. Just check out the blues. Oh, hello. Whoa. That antiluminescence is exactly what you should be seeing in quality moonstone. Now, one of our budding beaders, Sue, Sue had, I think it was Sunday. It was Sunday. Sue was just leaving and she stopped by and said hello. And I was like, ooh, I like your necklace. Look at your necklace. And Sue literally had a strand of moonstone just like this, and she just restranded it into a necklace, and it looked phenomenal. Phenomenal. You could do something very, very similar. I mean, you can see the antiluminescence from that. It's stunning. I think teamed up with Labradorite, they're an absolute match made in heaven, your moonstone and your Labradorite. Can you imagine this in the sun? Oh, it'd be like lightning, wouldn't it? I know, thanks, Leah. Leah was with me there. She said, it's not long now. It's not long. I know. Couple of days. I might get some photographs of gemstones while I'm there and send them to you when you're here next week. Just so, you know, this is what it looks like by the pool, and this is what Labradorite looks like on the beach. You have 49 carats of your rainbow moonstone, 3x1 to 9x1 millimeters in size, and that is an 18 centimeter strand there. You've got a lot of gemstones. Simple bracelet maybe. In fact, you'd have enough there, bracelet and some earrings. Delicate charm on there with that graduation. Again, we've done a lot of the work for you. Little wiggle and look at that antiluminescence. 0800 644 655 DV NV69 is your code for this one. I'd be checking out on the web right now. We got a little bit bonkers in this. Well, I say we, actually, it's not me. It's nothing to do with me. I am the middleman, if you like, tonight. £13.95. Obviously, that is a record low for you here. £13.95. What would you put with Rainbow Moonstone, Hayley?
Well, the beauty about that is that because it is such a simple colour, but yet there's so many highlights in it that you can go anything really. So it's a bit like the opal. You could pick out all those colours.
Yeah.
I think I would actually keep it on its own, but again, pearls, the pinks.
Ooh.
Yeah, those kinds of colours.
I don't know. I'm just looking at the
the peachy colours,
the pink opal strand that we had earlier on. Would they work together, maybe?
Yeah.
Wow.
Or even black.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. Putting it in with maybe some black spinel.
Yeah.
That would really jazz up your black spinel, wouldn't it? You know, having that gorgeous antiluminescence in there, those flashes of blues, and again, it's another gemstone that in daylight, the antiluminescence, it's just mesmerising. Another one that, you know, if you have on your craft stall, it's going to get people over to your craft stall. It's going to get people picking up those pieces of jewellery because of that mesmerising antiluminescence, having a closer look at that, seeing how it works with the light. Janet in County Durham, Angela in Neath, well done, Mickey in Oxfordshire, Collector in Greater London, Jeanette in Somerset, Philippa in Bristol, Pauline in Roscommon, Diane on the Scottish Borders, Vera in Cumbria, Kathleen in Alaska, you've just joined me as well. 1p and p in any one day in a clearance hour like this, I would be adding to my order. We've just taken chromed upside down to half price. Ridiculous town. Say no more. Right, J hooks for you. Have a look at these. Oh, this is such a great, I love a stash like this because there's just loads, you know, value for money, and that's what you want, isn't it, at the end of the day? Have a look at these. Oh, what a fab stash. You've got your J hooks here, your silver, and your gold, your infinity hooks and your J hooks there as well. So you've got two different designs, two different sizes there as well. We're all different with our colours. You know, for me, I am a silver girl. Some of us are gold, but again, sometimes it depends on the gemstone that you're using as well. You know, although I'm a silver girl, with gemstones such as lapis, it's got to be gold, hasn't it? Because there's those gold inclusions within the gemstone. So you will get 80 pieces. My oh my. Your infinity hooks are 21 by 11 millimeters in size, and your J hooks are 25 by 11 millimeters in size. Perfect, you know, for any of your weighty necklaces, your bracelets. And that is the great thing about these particular findings, is that with weight, they are really, really secure. So again, well worth having these in your stash. 80 pieces in total. You've got your storage box there as well. So once you've finished with all of your hooks there, you could use the storage box for lots of other things as well, lots of other findings, any of your gemstones. Oh, £14.95 is where we should be. Every single penny, every pound. Danny's been busy beavering away on his calculator. FGAZ. Wow, that is every penny. When do we see prices like that here at Jewellery Maker? £7.67. We don't see prices like that, do we? We just don't. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. I would be checking out very, very quickly. I tell you, that value. Celine in California. You've got two. Phenomenal. Barbara and Terry Philippa, well done to you. Natasha, you've got yours. Avis, Zoe, Janet, Denise, Jeanette in Somerset, loads of you coming through. This is the thing with the clearance. You don't know when there's going to be another one. And actually, do you know what? Neither do we. Do we? We no idea. No idea. This one did get announced today, by the way, so we couldn't give you a heads up about this one. Judith in the West Midlands, Claire in Bristol, Maggie in Angus, Barbara in Surrey, Lisa, well done, Sarah, Susan, Pamela, Margaret, Joanna, Kathleen in Alaska, you're back in, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655, got about 40 in baskets right now. Didn't start out with a huge quantity of these, so don't hang around for too long on this one. Make sure you're checking out. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and looking for somewhere to start, again, really good place to start having these essential findings in your stash at home. Really, really important. With your first order, by the way, you will get a little booklet, getting started booklet, and a DVD as well. And these will take you through little bits and pieces. They're going to give you some jewellery making information. It's going to give you an introduction to the essential toolkit, and an introduction to findings and threaded materials, how to make earrings, bracelets and necklaces, and some jewellery making information on there as well. We are literally with you every step of the way. We're live here at Jewellery Maker from 8 AM in the morning right through until 9 PM, soon to be 10 PM from June the 1st, by the way. Yeah, every day we're live. That telephone number is always at the bottom of your screen if you want to call in, speak to call centre about anything. If you want to text in anytime, 60777, start message with word JM Studio. Liz in Kent says, what are you trying to do to me, JM? 3 lots of clearance in one day. I might have to have a lie down after this one. It's too tempting. 3 lots of clearance. Has there been a clearance on every show today? Yikes. And this is the final one. Final one for you. Well done. Sorry. It's good though, isn't it, clearance? See, secretly, you say stop, but secretly. bit like Christmas dinner. Oh, is that not the best meal of the year? I love my Christmas dinner. Love, love, love my Christmas dinner. I once used to work with somebody that never had a Christmas dinner. It's like, no, we don't have Christmas dinner. What do you have then? Anything? Well, yeah, I know, whatever floats your boat, but Christmas dinner, I mean, that's the one day of the year that your heart and soul goes into that meal and you have all the trimmings. Are we talking about Christmas dinner? It's June. I'm sorry. I was there. I was eating those pigs in blankets, I tell you. I love my roast. Any time of year for me. Doesn't have to be Christmas Day. These are beautiful. Really, really stunning. You have, I mean, these are like fit for a chandelier, aren't they? Yes. They are beautifully, beautifully faceted. I mean, look how close we are to that gemstone, and my goodness me.
Wow, those are gorgeous.
Aren't they? I mean, how versatile are these, Hayley?
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's a clear gemstone that's going to go with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. It's going to hold the light beautifully. It's going to carry colour beautifully. How many of these do we have, Danny? I mean, do I qualify for clearance prices as a member of staff? Danny doesn't know what the rules are because apparently somebody ripped that rule book up a long time ago. Could you just write the code down for me for these? That would be fabulous. I'm thinking statement rings, earrings. Can you imagine? Right, now let me just think about this, right? So, some of you may or may not be familiar with a celebrity called Kim Kardashian. For me, it's all about her engagement ring because obviously, you know, she just rocks around with a 15-carat diamond solitaire like it's, you know, a piece of everyday jewellery. Let's just say, if she was wearing 2 of these in her ears to an event and you saw photographs, what would you think?
Oh yeah, you'd think they were the real thing, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You would, wouldn't you? Yeah. Because they've got so much diamond-like brilliance. Yeah. You would think that she was walking around with hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of diamonds in her ears. This is the great thing about this gemstone, is it does have diamond-like brilliance. Fabulous, fabulous lustre. They are exquisite. You know, again, it doesn't have to just be jewellery, does it? With things like this, you know, you can think outside the box. As many of our guest designers have genuine gemstone embellished houses. You know, Debbie Bulford with her genuine gemstone light pulley thing. You know, we've got Rachel Norris with her rumoured to be labradorite, although it's not labradorite. She did text in once. You know, the worktop. You know, me with my malachite bath. I'm just joking, by the way. Can you imagine? I wouldn't be here. I'd be in it. I'd never be here, I tell you. But, you know, think outside the box. Tie backs, you know, on your lampshades and stuff like that. Sorry to mention it again, but thought has been put in my head now. Christmas. You know, as glass charms for those special dinner parties that you have, special occasions when you have people round. I'm getting a couple of these. £31.95 is not your price tag today. FCRU42 is your code. 11 to 17 millimetres in size. Record low. Record low for you today at just £16. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones there. Oh, look at that faceting. Wow, I mean, this could be, look, that, you know, a little note on it saying it's a, you know, I don't know, a 20-carat flawless diamond. If I was in somewhere like Harrods, and I was having a look in a glass box and I thought, they could fool me. I'm just saying, I'm not saying, you know, well, if you want to pretend it's a diamond to somebody, that's absolutely fine. But yeah, it just has the most phenomenal clarity and diamond-like brilliance to it. It's best strand of quartz, in my opinion. Love, love, love it at £16 as well. Anne in Devonshire, well done. Carol in Cornwall, Pauline in Roscommon, Philippa in Bristol, Mike in the West Midlands, Emma in Carmarthenshire, Edwina in Gwynedd, Mickey in Oxfordshire has got 4. Mickey in Oxfordshire. Don't blame you. I think I might have to get 2 at least. It's so good, isn't it? So good. 9 pairs of earrings. I tell you what, I'm going all out. I'm going red carpet. Next works too. Pair of earrings. Oh, yes. Janet in County Durham, Joyce in Merseyside. Well done. Bridget in Lancashire, Collect It in Lincolnshire. Emma in Cambridgeshire, Collect It in Buckinghamshire. Well done. You've got yours as well. Hold those lines. Oh, my gosh. They're ridiculous. Clarity is just incredible. Righty-ho. Sunstone. Now, again, I know I've mentioned it quite a few times about talking about natural daylight. You absolutely have to get this outside. Oh, I wish it was still sunny. One of these days I'm going to take you outside with me. I'm going to get the camera and I'm going to take you outside. I mean, if you just look, I mean, you're getting a little bit of it in the studio, but outside, those gorgeous burning golden hues that you've got from your sunstone there. That is what we refer to as adventurescence within sunstone. It is that glittery-like appearance that you have. You know, you've got Padparacha hues within this gemstone. Think of the most beautiful sunset you've ever seen. And I bet some of these colours featured in that sunset. They are... You were there then, weren't you, Danny? Yeah, yeah. Where was it? Australia? I knew it, I knew it. 65 carats in total. Massive, massive carat weight of your sunstone. Completely natural gemstone. It's like glitter. Mother Nature's glitter has been sprinkled in this gemstone. When you get up close and personal with this gemstone, you have a look at some of the glitter, the adventurescence in this gemstone. It's almost like multicoloured. You get flashes of greens and flashes of reds coming through there. Oh my. What would you do with these, Hayley? Because these are, they're centre drilled, so they're a little bit different.
Yes.
Well, I say centre drilled actually. It's the way I'm looking at the strand. You could say top to bottom. It depends which way you strand them, I suppose, doesn't it?
Well, they're perfect for rings, aren't they? So with gold wire. So I would definitely use those as a beautiful big statement ring.
Wow.
With gold wire, and you could even put a little gem on each side.
Oh.
Yeah, because you can thread it through just in the right place.
Wow. Do you know what? That wasn't planned or anything then, but before we came to that shot, I just heard Director Leah in my ear go, oh, look at that one there. That's no camera trickery. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine this? Outside, sat, you know, I don't know, in the sunshine somewhere, having a little picnic, this on your finger. Oh, I'm not moving. I'm just going to stay there. £29.95, 7x4 to 13 by 7 millimetres in size. Just... Oh my gosh, do you know what I've never seen it glow like that before. I've not. That is just such a fiery inner glow. £14.95. Phenomenal, phenomenal value. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. AVNV15 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones. You know, use those bigger ones for your statement rings, then take the smaller ones maybe and have those as your earrings. Oh my gosh, what a treat. Do you know what, these would look great with your moonstone as well, wouldn't they? Really, really fabulous with that moonstone strand that I had earlier on. Oh yeah. Dream team right there.
That looks gorgeous.
Ruby nuggets and emerald, are they together? Oh, I see. Look at these. Oh, I'm just going to hold that straight up because I'd be quite tempted just to re-strand that. Isn't that gorgeous? The rubies and the emeralds there, really, really pretty. 201. I like that. I like that. You know, just get as many, you know, it doesn't matter, numbers aren't important, just get as many as you can on the Strand. 201 carats of your ruby and emerald nuggets. Oh, what a dream to be able to own this kind of carat weight again. But very interesting point. Guest designer Mark Smith made quite a few months ago now, actually, when he was here. And he just said, you know what, there really isn't many gemstones here at Jewellery Maker that we don't bring you in nugget form. So really, this is a great way of maybe, you know, how I'm saying sometimes, you know, not many people that I talk to are that keen on green gemstones, and I never used to like green gemstones. So, you know, let this be a kind of try before you buy your nugget strands. You know, get the nugget strands home, see how you get on with those, see what they're going to work best with, you know, with other coloured gemstones, with other kind of bindings and wires and threads and such. See how you get on, and then maybe look at different shapes in your gemstones and stuff. But that is absolutely right. You know, our nugget strands, there's pretty much every gemstone that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker in nugget form, which is brilliant, I think. It really gives us all a chance to be able to get, you know, 2 of your big 5 in this case, but just restranding them works really, really well as well. Your chips and nuggets as well, macrame with them, you can kumihimo with them, just simple memory wire bracelets, anything you like with these. You've got 201 carats to be making jewellery with there. 2x1 to 7x2 millimetres in size, straight down to £9.95. Record low for you. What would you do with this strand, Hayley?
Well, there's so much in there and so much variety. I think I'd make quite a few little bracelets and give them to my girlfriends.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's something that you could, because there's such variety and you can get so much out of it.
Yeah.
That, yes, it would go pretty far, I reckon.
Wow, and again, you know, you maybe think, wow, there's 201 carats there and they're only £9.95. Compromising on quality? No. Look at the colour. Those rubies are so sumptuous. I'm thinking, and actually seeing those 2 colours together, the Tree of Life designs, you know, with your rosy red apples on the tree, or your blossom, that would look gorgeous. Leah, you said it twice now in how 40 minutes? Christmas colours, Leah says. But thinking forward as a crafter, you know, you've got to be on the board. £9.95, RHYY70. Well done to P. Nottinghamshire, Jeanette, Kathy, Claire's got 3. Well done, Denise in Greater London, Celine's back in California. About 25 of these in baskets right now. Well done. Just make sure you're checking out. Which one? I did have it. There it is. Right in. Couldn't see for looking. Have a look at this. Bracelet, watch strap, whatever you like. Have a look at this. Do you know what? I really quite like this. It's very, very designer. I was looking at, oh, well, I can't say what glossy magazine it was, but I'm a subscriber to a particular glossy magazine. And there was a picture of Kate Moss in there. And she was wearing something very, very similar to this on her wrist. And I look at that texture as well. That's gorgeous, gorgeous texture. Because it's silver plated, you have a pow of lustre right there. How beautiful is that? It looks really high end as well. I mean, you see that across the room. It's gorgeous. So you do have a bracelet style strap, if you like. A watch strap, you could use it as a watch strap. If you've got a watch face at home. Do you know what? You could even just simply glue, you know the rubies always like cabochons that we had earlier on. You could simply glue one of those to this very, very easily. No problem at all. I think I put it on the wrong way. But yeah, you could do that, no problem at all. Why can't I get it off? Oh, I think it's stuck. Yeah, I can't get it off. I'm afraid it is stuck. It's because I think I've put it on the wrong way. So anyway, I'll leave it on for now. Sorry, that was a terrible face, wasn't it? And knowing my luck, Gemporia Girls Rock, who quite often puts pictures of us all on Facebook, will have got just that very face. Because some of the have you seen them? Have you actually seen them? Some of the faces, well, basically it is somebody that just gives you the lowdown of what's coming up on Jewellery Maker. So occasionally there'll be a picture of me and I'm doing this or that, or, you know, it's not like a face. Oh yeah, there's some funny faces on there. She probably just got that one. £2.95 for you. The length on this is 21 centimetres as well, which is approximately 8 1/4 inches on there. So simply gluing a cabochon onto there if you want to. You could macrame around that, you could kumihimo around that if you wanted to. You could incorporate your gemstones, you could wire wrap around there beautifully. DTPO 56 is your code for this one. £2.95 multi-buy. Again, you could sell them on just as they are. And, you know, potentially be quids in there. Margaret in Belfast has got 3. Gloria in the West Midlands has got 2. Avis in Nottinghamshire, you're both giggling now. Have you found it? You found the page, haven't you? Unbelievable. Collect it in Greater Manchester ×2. Elizabeth in Tyneweir ×2. Well done to you. There are approximately 45 in baskets. Kath in Pembrokeshire's in. Kath, how are you, lovely? I hope you're well this evening. Getting lots of treats as well, well done. Genuine, I can't get it off. Do you know what? I think I might just leave it on, Hayley, until the end of the show. We've only got 15 minutes. Lustre may distract you, though. Right, sorry, Danny. When you finish laughing at my pictures, have a look. Oh, clearance. Do you know, I had a strand of green amethyst earlier on and I said it's the first time in ages that I've seen green amethyst. I've got it twice in one night. This is incredible. And one strand of which is only in your clearance. I think there's something, and I'm not quite put my finger on it. It's not particularly the shape or the faceting, but green amethyst in general, whatever shape and size it comes in, always makes me think vintage jewellery. It really does. It's just got this beautiful, delicate hue to the gemstone. Beautiful, soft pastel green. The lustre and the brilliance from these gemstones is phenomenal. They are sparkly, so sparkly. Putting these with smoky quartz, with the clear quartz that we've had, with any of your purple or your pink amethysts as well. 90 carats in total you've got here. 90 carats, 9 by 7 to 15 by 10 millimetres in size. 19 centimetre strand that you've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones on that strand. I'm thinking earrings with these. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. I'd want to use these sparingly, and I think for maximum impact, for all of that brilliance, to allow all of that light to travel through that gemstone, as earrings in the ear, they'd look fabulous. They're my gemstone. They're green gemstones. Oh yes, 2 of these are my hollybobs. All that sunlight, gorgeous. EOYY84 is your code for these. £24.95 is where we should be. It's clearance, and we've got approximately 10 minutes left of your clearance. That is it. 10 more minutes with us live to add to your order here at Jewellery Maker. EOYY84. Unfathomable, Danny said. Unfathomable. £14.95. Did you know that works out to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 gemstones? We're talking like not even £1 each. Not even £1 per gemstone there. And can you imagine, because of those facets as well, almost like checkerboard faceting that you've got there, that light, look at it just bouncing off those gemstones. Just a couple of smoky quartz, maybe some rose quartz in there as well would look stunning, wouldn't it? Can you write the code down for this one for me, Danny, please? Excellent. Still got those clear quartz. 0800 644 655. If you have just tuned in, by the way, go and have a look on the website. See if there's anything still available from the show tonight, because we have been bringing you clearance since 8 p.m. We've had so many more deals as well, so do get checking out. Collect it in Hampshire. Janet in County Durham, you're there as well. Well done. Angela in Hampshire. Mickey in Oxfordshire. Philippa in Bristol. Kathy in Greater London, you've just tuned in. Do you know, I'm just thinking, you know, there's lots of names lots of names on my screen that I've seen quite a few times already this evening. I'm thinking if people like Mickey in Oxfordshire, so Mickey phones up the call centre and just says, it's Mickey, and they know who you are because you've dialed in so many times already. Oh yeah, I bet the call centre know your customer number. Love it. And do you know what? That's the great thing. You can come in as many times as you like. Free telephone number. So every time, even if you dial 100 times today, it's not going to cost you anything to call in. And you can keep adding to your order. One postage and packaging. Why would you not? Ruby and Sapphire. Not this one. Do you want to just check it's the right strand? Sure? Do you want to triple check? Maybe just take that down, Leah, off the back walls. Leah's doing as she's told. He wants it back. 135 carats. Look at them. Oh, I want to eat them. How good, you don't do that at home. How good do they look though? I mean the colour, sumptuous, sumptuous. Ruby hues you've got there. 135 carats of ruby and sapphire. 2 of your big 5 ticked off in one auction. Fantastic. And you've got 6mm rounds. So when we bring you strands like this, again, you know, let's not beat around the bush, consider purchase. Because we're not looking at a ruby and sapphire nugget strand here. We're looking at rounds. We're looking at 6mm perfect rounds. Hayley, what would you do with these?
Well, again, little bracelets would be perfect.
Yeah.
But I think sapphires are so beautiful on their own that maybe just some delicate earrings.
Okay.
Simple drop earrings, and maybe a whole matching set. So you could do the earrings, little cluster pendant, maybe with 5 beads on, and then a little stretchy bracelet to go with it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So you could cut the strand. You could take all your sapphires out, couldn't you? Try and match those colours. $49.95. Isn't that just fantastic already for the carat weight that you have here? 135 carats, £49. Look at my arm. I just look at my jewellery. I love it. As the show goes on, it just gets more and more and more and more. INPO53 is your code for this one. £27.95. Again, think at home. Just have a little think at home about what kind of price tag you would pop on using the 925 sterling silver earring findings, 2 sapphires, just taking 2 gemstones, lovely drop, maybe on a head pin, again sterling silver, 2 of those sapphires. What kind of price tag would you be popping on those at home? I have way more in baskets than I have quantity available right now. You can only do this by checking out. It is fastest fingers first. Don't hesitate, just check out. Like one of our very lovely customers said on the little advert that you saw earlier on, just press the button, she said. INPO53, that is the voice of experience, isn't it? Mickey's back in, you see Mickey? Hey, it's me, Mickey. Oh yes, we know. Mary in Derbyshire, Collect It in Texas has got 3. Collect It in Derbyshire, well done to you. Collect It in Glamorgan, I've got about 15 in baskets right now and 3 chances. Paula in County Durham says, hi you lovely people, I heard that code before, are you 42? I thought, yeah, then I remembered I'm 56, depressed now. Love you all, whoever you are. Oh, Paula in County Durham. Bless you. Do you know, age is just a number. Just a number. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right. Garnet. Oh my. I want this one. Oh my. Look at this. How sparkly are these? Oh wow. Love them. 2 by 1 millimeters in size. I mean, these for me, this is kind of, you know, you're going out Strand, going out with your other half for a romantic dinner date maybe, I'm thinking. I mean, look at those. Delicate bracelet, 95 sterling silver charm, job done for me. Love these for creating attention to detail in your design. You've got the gemstone that is the perfect size, faceted beautifully. I mean, there's not one on this strand that looks out of place, is there? You know, they all look fabulous. 30 centimetre strand, £6.95. Can you imagine these with the rubies that we had earlier on? Just simply using them as spacers and in with your rubies. I would have that little charm there. Little 925 charm. Isn't that so high end? NX VX72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Lots and lots of you there. Cynthia, you're there. Congratulations to you. You've got yours. Sandra, well done. Lucinda, you've just got yours. Collect it in Lincolnshire. You're there. Well done to you. Leanne, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations. Collect it in the West Midlands. You've got yours. £6.95. Unbelievable. Oh, wow. I'm just getting a sneak peek of the challenge. Look at those nuggets.
Yeah, they've gone far.
Monstrous.
And I still had loads left over.
I bet you did.
Yeah.
Wow. How pretty. They're coming up. I'll just show you those in just a second. Danny's like, not yet. 18 chances left. Sophie in Reading, Eleanor, in Rhondda. You've got 2. Judith, Caroline, well done to you. Denise, loads and loads of you there. Well done. Right, I'm going to squeeze in one more before we go over and see the challenge. Nuggets for you. Ooh, look at that green. Very deep. Tourmaline. Oh, joint second. Joint second for me. 90 carats of your tourmaline, perfect for your Tree of Life designs. It's an obvious choice, isn't it, with nuggets of this size. 83 centimetre strand there, essentially a double strand is what you have. XMSF12 is your code for this one. £14.95. Danny says he's going out with a bang. It's last auction. $6.95. Put it with your rubies. You've got any ruby nuggets. If you've got any pink tourmaline nuggets in your stash, gorgeous. Let's go over and have a closer look at the challenge. I'm coming over, Hayley. Oh, these are gorgeous. What did you use? Is this just cord?
Just the cord that I've nicked from the back of the studio.
Well, that's what it's there for.
Good.
Oh.
So I've got quite a few, 3 pendants.
Wow.
2 pairs of earrings, a bracelet and a ring. Oh,
look at the ring.
Yeah. It's a little bit, it needs a bit of work, but yes,
wow.
you can certainly get a nugget out of there.
Hot rock, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely love that. 1,210 carats of Amazonite. Incredible price tag that went down to as well. £19.95. It just went on and on and on.
Yep.
And on. I'm not sure we've ever seen a carat weight like that of Amazonite, not since the last time we had that strand. Anyway, phenomenal. Well done if you managed to get that. If not, check it out now. Hayley, thank you so much for this evening. It's
Lovely
been
to spend the evening with you.
When are you back?
Next week, Wednesday, I believe.
Are you?
Yes.
What show are you on?
I think I'm on the mid show.
Are you?
I think so.
Oh, I'd love to join you. The only thing is, I'm on my holidays.
What a shame.
I'll be watching poolside. I won't miss a thing. There is more coming up for you throughout the night, so don't go anywhere. I will be back with you tomorrow. Now, I've got guest designer Wendy Higgins tomorrow. She's coming up with me on The Late Show tomorrow, so do make sure you tune in then. As ever, we will be live at 8 o'clock in the morning. Sterling Silver's still available, Danny says. What? And chrome dioxide? What's going on? Do you know what? There might be some left when I go home. If I just be quiet now, I've got every chance. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your night, have a great night, safe night, and I shall see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Good night. God bless.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order